Test, test. We're all good. We're all good. Sweet guys. Let's start this portal push. Test, test. We're all good. We're all good. Sweet guys. Let's start this portal push. Test, test. We're all good.
Hey Gemstone Shed, welcome in.
Sweet guys. Let's start this portal push. Test, test. Sweet, we got both chats connected. I'll be able to stay up to date with everyone. Let's go outside and get started. Okay.
Good to see you, Amadly Dillon. Welcome to the stream, Billy P. Ali Heart on Fire Eagle, glad you're here.
Thank you Umli Dylan for the Shadam Umli Dylan. Hi, how are you?
Can you prepare that rice bubbles for me?
Thanks for
Cool.
dropping in. Leaf fluttering in with
When you come back in?
Yeah, just
Jerry,
leave it there and I'll
grab a
just put the
seat.
protein in it and that when I come in, and
Welcome
it
in,
just makes it
Said
easier for me.
Al-Hazza.
I can come and do it, it's just if you're doing something in there, I'll have to do it quick. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. Okay. So I think I'm going to utilise
Good to have you.
a
Insert.
bit of triceps to start off with.
Vanilla, Latte, welcome, how's it going?
Thank you, man. Lifting weights gym for the heart meet.
Hi. Welcome in.
Thanks for being here, Aaliyah. Hey Arco, welcome to the stream. Good to see you here, palms up together Usurtai, palms up together. Welcome Cherry Blossom Mama #MHW Cherry Blossom, glad you made it.
_ Thanks for joining us.
Thanks for sharing. Love letter Bowman dancing woman dancing long love letter. Hey there Sam.T.S.A. Welcome.
Welcome in love letter bow man dancing dancer long love letter. Good to have you. Thanks for coming in, Daya.
White Poodle Puppy, welcome, make yourself at home.
Good to see you in the chat, Johnny G. Thanks for sharing, Gemshed Jellyfish.
Hey Kopi Hitam05, thanks for joining. Welcome YULIA, hope you're doing good. _.tar25. Welcome to the stream, say hi.
Thanks for tuning in, Unforgettable 0506.
Hey Canoe _Canoe, welcome, How are you? Good to have you here.
Thanks for sharing, Nabila Putery. Welcome in Atakue Kikute, ring. Nabila Putery, thanks for dropping by. Hey there, Prem Kiss Mark Heart exclamation 2 hearts growing heart, good to see you.
Welcome in. Thanks for being here.
Thanks for joining us, Dinmen. Bubbles Kang Review AHA, welcome, grab a seat. Hey Peru Luis Olatagui Chile, glad you're here.
Welcome to the stream.
Good to see you, Dizzy, welcome.
Thanks for the double tap.
R_na, thanks for coming in.
Hey Blondie _123, welcome in, how's it going? Welcome Crown, good to have you. Thanks for being here, Waji. DYH039MVHHN3, welcome, thanks for joining.
Hey there Sparkles Crown Gemstone, welcome to the stream.
Welcome in 9 Heart G Star Operator NG Heart G Heart a Heart 9, thanks for tuning in. Good to have you, welcome. JIHA, hey, welcome in.
Thanks for joining, Susu Confetti Ball.
Hey Harimo Banang SEK, welcome, make yourself at home. Welcome, glad you made it.
Fire Arisa Fire, good to see you here. Welcome to the stream, Maple Leaf Mintu and Maple Leaf say hi. Hey Historias Eternas, thanks for dropping in. Good to see you in the chat, Mahesa Barawa Fire. Thanks for joining, Malala Zany Face.
Hey Sanjib Baraili, welcome in. Good to see you, Susmita Guidi. Welcome to the stream, Agus Sukasno 776.
K, glad you're here.
Thanks for dropping in, Sparkles Tay Neely I Sparkles. Hey Magar Lefa, grab a seat.
Welcome in, 1 stick 2 bowler. Good to have you, Farnas is a red heart. Valueser, welcome, how's it going? Thanks for being here, LX Sporch.
Hey ZIAA_, welcome to the
white.
stream.
Good to see you here, Salunj Yonjana Mailer. Welcome Portuman, glad you made it. Baldman Australia, thanks for joining us.
Hey there 4-leaf clover rose 4-leaf clover rose, welcome.
Welcome in Lakshmi revolving hearts revolving hearts revolving hearts, good to have you. Thanks for coming in, Banikita.
Thou, welcome, make yourself at home. Good to see you in the chat, IBU Yili. Hey Panda Dizzy Collision hot beverage revolving hearts collision panda, thanks for joining. Welcome Raj Bandari, hope you're doing good. Pig Face Chi Heolisa Lotus, welcome to the stream, say hi.
Thanks for sharing, Fallen Leaf. Thanks for tuning in, Tale_Tapdikov 61. Hey, welcome, how are you?
Good to have you here, Dinapul 8 Ball.
Welcome in Ket Black large square flag in hole. Pajuan Gressa, thanks for dropping by.
I have to bring it a little bit lower. for you
Hey
guys
there
so you can
Rose
see it
Ingrid
better.
Rose, good to see you. Welcome A Grave, thanks for being here. Thanks for joining us, Eliane Cleum. Crocodile Peri Buaya Crocodile, welcome, grab a seat.
Hey Jules, glad you're here. Welcome to the stream Fire Grow Fire. Good to see you, Ilkar, welcome. Ribbon Myosh Ribbon, thanks for coming in.
Hey Susa Broken Heart, welcome in, how's it going?
Thanks for sharing, Crocodile Buia Crocodile. Welcome Bashuamesh Red Heart Kiss Mark, good to have you.
Thanks for being here. Orkinar Arkachan, welcome. Thanks for joining. Hey there, Coochie Baras Sparkles. Welcome to
Bit
the stream.
closer. A bit in.
Welcome in Bulan Full Moon Face Wilted Flower. Thanks for tuning in.
Come down a little bit too, eh?
Good to
Might
have
make
you.
it a little bit better. I think we need
welcome.
more weight though. It's too light.
Tyler 1956. Hey, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Helmi Poetra Madura. Hey Hoang Nam, welcome, make yourself at home.
Welcome White Medium Star HNE White Medium Star, glad you made it.
Pewtery Pasisir, good to see you here. Welcome to the stream. I Honeybee, say hi.
Hey Bay Zoan, Fan Hoang Starvuhim, thanks for dropping in. Good to see you in the chat, Risti Muslima. Thanks for joining. Right Anger Bubble Dizzy A Dizzy Right Anger Bubble. Hey Blue Heart Imbok DHE Blue Heart, welcome in. Good to see you, Zali Puha.
Welcome to the stream, Elman. LX Borge, glad you're here. Thanks for dropping in, Salyani Melodai.
Hey Cardenisi 020, grab a seat.
Welcome in, Silik. Good to have you, equals Thea.
Forzen, Dove, welcome, how's it going? Thanks for being here, $OIM. Hey Chris George, welcome to the stream. Good to see you here, TikTok studio in the hall.
Here we
Welcome
go.
Kurd, glad you made it.
Van at me CACO 68, thanks for joining us.
Okay.
Hey there, Revolving Hearts Liani Revolving Hearts, welcome. Welcome Indriakia Smile, good to have you.
Thanks for coming in, SMMRGR.
Thank you Xianhang for the UNH.
I probably can
Astanai,
adjust that camera a
welcome,
little bit down more
make
too,
yourself
guys.
at home.
Good to see you in the chat, Collision Knock Heap
Starting to feel a
Collision.
little bit better. Thanks for the picture.
Hey Bang at TJ666, thanks for joining. Welcome Sparkles Dizzy Sparkles Twee Lamby D's home, hope you're doing good. Bouquet Heart Exclamation Dizzy Region Letter I Region Letter R Region Letter I Region Letter S Region Letter K Region Letter A Dizzy Heart Exclamation Bouquet, welcome to the stream, say hi.
Thanks for tuning in, I 4-leaf clover leaf fluttering in wind maple leaf.
Hey Abril Beating Heart, welcome, how are you? Good to have you here. Butterfly
Yeah.
Samfat Butterfly Red
keep not
Heart
getting
C
that right.
Laxi Red Heart Honeybee. Welcome in Lean.
Hot Springs Red
Surely
Triangle
that will
pointed
work
up
now.
Red Triangle pointed down Hot Springs, thanks for dropping
More
by.
weight.
Hey there Fodder, good to see you. Welcome Thao, thanks for being here.
Thanks for joining us, Mango Ash. Shotiko, welcome, grab a seat. Hey me underscore Unawin DM me Tulip, glad you're here. Welcome to the stream Bulan Full Moon Face Wilted Flower. Good to see you, Muja welcome.
Jordan Flexed Biceps Dark Skin Tone Cool, thanks for coming in.
Should be able to
Hey
see. Yeah.
Bude 3214, welcome in, how's it going? Welcome Team Dra. Blanca Man Fairy Light Skin Tone White Heart Sparkles, good to have you.
Thanks for being here, SHYMYLDYQ.
Revolving Hearts Arsenal Revolving Hearts Evergreen Tree Eyes Evergreen Tree, welcome, thanks for joining. Hey there Melly Ash, welcome to the stream.
Leave you.
Welcome in
blind.
BOCCIL, thanks for tuning in. Good to have you, Vietnam Triglobe Eneglobe Neoglobe 1985 welcome.
I don't know if I should use.
Ratna Sijapati.mgr Green Apple, hey, welcome in. Thanks for joining, Squid Cafe and Squid Vietnam Fish.
Thanks for sharing, Fodder.
Hey Collision Jetta Collision, welcome, make yourself at home. Welcome Jess Stars Glowing Star, glad you made it. Butterfly Phoenix Shima Moose Phoenix Butterfly, good to see you here.
Welcome to the stream, Herb FRZ Herb, say hi.
Hey Sparkles Tony Sparkles, thanks for dropping in. Good to see you in the chat, Susmita Gaidi.
Thanks for joining, Butterfly Light Blue Heart. Hey Sathi Martimro, welcome in. Good to see you, Joni Job Barbosa Hoyos. Welcome to the stream, LPP.
Sada Hussein, glad you're here. Thanks for dropping in, Sambal Patir 13. Hey Trin Twee, grab a seat. Welcome in, no.
Let's go, eh?
Good to have you,
Right.
Tran Dung.
Ferret, welcome, how's it going? Thanks for being here, Ram Kumar.
Hey my Dow, welcome to the stream. Good to see you here, at Trombo Kayat. Welcome Harry Mal Bunongsek, glad you made it. Underscore, thanks for joining us. Hey there love letter bow man dancing dance along love letter, welcome.
I need to pull that down for you.
Welcome in
I've
Rachel
tilted the wrong way.
Natalia, good to have you.
There you go.
Thanks for coming in, Heart M Heart and Arrow S Red Heart couple with Heart Woman Man. Bakal Pental Indonesia, welcome, make yourself at home.
Good to see you in the chat.
Thank you Gok underscore underscore fo underscore underscore 1516 HP for the heart me. Hey Christina Marie Shearer, thanks for joining.
Welcome ANI Pezic Sailboat, hope you're doing good. HST, 2777 Dove Blue Heart, welcome to the stream, say hi. Thanks for tuning in,
Good way,
Nolan
that one.
underscore 052. Hey Jagging Bakar, welcome, how are you?
Good to have you here, Aivo Tribiceps. Welcome in Tyler 1956. Close 0R, thanks for dropping by. Hey there Dangari folded hands Nepal Malaysia, good to see you.
Welcome Kursed Alam 786, thanks for being here.
Thanks for joining us. Fire. Eloisa Sosa hot beverage, welcome, grab a seat.
Hey White Heart, White Heart, White Heart, White Heart, White Heart, glad you're here. Welcome to the stream Toy Yermi Ban. Good to see you, Marinitsa, welcome. Georgia Mari Armenia, thanks for coming in. Hey, MR, Magor, welcome in, how's it going?
Welcome Strawberry Diana 96 Strawberry, good to have you. Thanks for being here, J Jong. Thanks for sharing, Revolving Hearts sang Revolving Hearts Thuyen Revolving Hearts Co Revolving Hearts Ben Revolving Hearts Heart Hand Size.
Beating Heart Con VY Beating Heart, welcome, thanks for joining.
Hey there high voltage Dove Sun Gemstone Otter Gemini, welcome to the stream. Welcome in Risky Muslimah, thanks for tuning in.
Good to have you, Boyne Speed, welcome. 2. Co, hey, welcome in. Thanks for joining, Saudi Arabia. Hey Jason 4KK, welcome, make yourself at home.
Welcome Nicole Chan Crabzow Sparkles, glad you made it. Arnie, good to see you here. Welcome to the stream, Rumor Kane, say hi. Hey Leon, hello, you, thanks for dropping in.
Good to see you in the chat, Bambang Airman 2.
Thanks for joining, Bitch NGOC. Hey Kwende Kwaku, welcome in.
Good to see you, Min Yen. Welcome to the stream, Emily Dillon. Shushing face shortcake, glad you're here. Thanks for dropping in, Kyabetsutaru or frog.
A270, grab a seat.
Welcome in, UBE. Good to have you, Gladys Aguilar. Melting face Susu Confetti, welcome, how's it going?
Thanks for being here, Enigma.
Hey Cloud0R, welcome to the stream. Good to see you here, Nepal Santosh Malaysia.
Welcome Kwan, glad you made it. Thanks for sharing. Helmi Poetra Madura, thanks for joining us. Hey there and the _41dy, welcome.
Welcome in Chongtam Vio on, good to have you.
Thanks for coming in, Sultan Chilachop. Thank you Annie Ru OK for the heart me. Snake Tien Huyen T Rex, welcome, make yourself at home.
Good to see you in the chat. Lebanon, Iran, Palestinian territories, Yemen, Iraq, Japanese symbol for beginner.
Hey WWXSH.
Welcome in, everyone.
Thanks for
Like I
joining.
said, I'll get to the chat
Welcome
when I get back
Siabra.
inside.
Hope you're
As
doing
I cannot
good.
read it or I cannot see what's happening about the
Sultan
application.
Chilachop,
If you
welcome
have
to
any
the
fitness
stream.
questions,
Say
let
hi.
me know, and I will drop them.
Thanks for tuning in.
Sorry, not drop them,
Latin
answer
cross
them when I get
Orthodox
inside.
Church, Son of Jesus Hospital Church.
So we're doing
Hey
currently
Van Mung, welcome.
shoulders
How
now,
are you?
then we'll do a little bit of biceps.
Thank you Annie Ru.
Once the
OK, for
biceps is
TikTok.
over, then we'll
Good
move
to have you
into,
here,
and we'll
Natalie
do
Shake.
supersets
Thanks
of
for sharing. Love
shoulders,
letter
triceps,
bowman, dancing
biceps,
dancer long
2
love letter.
rotations of giant sets, and then we're done.
Thanks
As we
for
combine
sharing.
the 3 muscle
Love
groups
letter
today, a little
bowman,
bit different than
dancing
we usually
dancer
do,
long love
because I
letter.
wanted Wednesday as a rest day instead of having to do
Welcome
legs.
in Carito
Planning on doing
Condori
legs tomorrow on Friday.
378.
But you guys won't see that.
Exile Minako Studio Microphone Red Apple, thanks for dropping by.
Hey there Sarurai 6143, good to see you. Welcome Parent Dispukan Pueris Revolving Hearts, thanks for being here.
Thanks for joining us, Oga Rawa Demit Oga. Revolving Hearts Leone Revolving Hearts, welcome, grab a seat. Hey Scorpio, 23, 10, 84, glad you're here. Welcome to the stream Nok Chon. Good to see you, Beating Heart Fan Tulip Trong Beating Heart 95, welcome.
Cherry Blossom Soak Flowers Cherry Blossom, thanks for coming in. Hey Heart King Khan Alien Red Heart, welcome in, how's it going? Welcome Akut, good to have you.
Thanks for being here, anger symbol New Oysk La anger symbol.
Karen Chan Foxface Ribbon, welcome, thanks for joining. Hey there Chen Shin. Tulip, welcome to
Weight's
the
moving
stream.
pretty good, so I'm not even
Welcome
close
to
to
Atlas
80%
Legends.
yet.
Thanks for
So
tuning
we don't
in.
want to go to failure today.
Good to have you, Flung
As I'm in a
NHA
deficit,
NHAC,
so
welcome.
there's no point in hitting
Sunny,
90%.
hey, welcome in.
80% just causes injury.
Thanks for joining.
So, I'll
DG
probably
Ishwari
push
Singh Heart Suit
85%.
Shushing Face Sign of the Horns.
My 85% though would probably be most
Hey Nature
people's
Vibe,
90.
welcome, make yourself at home.
Welcome hash square root bidadari anan hash square root, glad you made it. Bay Zoan, Fan Hoang Star Vuhim, good to see you here. Welcome to the stream, Chia, say hi.
Hey Jaradria 50 black large square yellow square red square footprints dragon face, thanks for dropping in.
Good to see you in the chat, Blossom. Thank you Xian Hang for the UNH.
Thanks for joining, Man Lifting Weights Gym. Hey Lily, welcome in. Good to see you.
I'll drop you
Erdman
guys
Sir.
another chest.
Welcome to the stream, Purple Heart.
Seeing though I'm not engaging with you guys,
Glad you're here.
here you go.
Thanks for dropping in, TH Dadel. Hey Lacan, Rainbow Flag LGBT Rainbow Flag, grab a seat. Welcome in, Papercito.
Good to have you.
Ishwork Hummel, welcome, how's it going? Thanks for being here, Nanakanksu face blowing a kiss face blowing a kiss.
Hey Surendra Ale Magar, welcome to the stream. Good to see you here, D35Y. Welcome Trident Sign Fleur de Lis Penjaga Hattie Fleur de Lis Trident Sign, glad you made it. Walter Four Leaf Clover, thanks for joining us.
Hey there WOS, welcome. Welcome in Lobster Full Score MD Hilal Full Score Lobster, good to have you. Thanks for coming in, Helmi Poetra Madura. Sambang74, welcome, make yourself at home.
Good to see you in the chat.
Hey J-Pat, thanks for joining.
Oh.
Thank you Trident Emblem Fleur de Lis Penjag HATI Fleur de Lis Trident Emblem for the heart me.
Welcome Fallen Leaf, hope you're doing good. Welcome to the stream, say hi.
Thanks for tuning in, Lyudmila.
Hey Cap, welcome, how are you?
Good pump. So I probably think maybe one more up.
Good to have you here, Ninakandu.
Welcome in user 3,842,471,978,087. Thank you hash square root bidadari anan hash square root for the heart me. Maison de Fous, thanks for dropping by.
Hey there Skiggy, good to see you.
Welcome Trent Tweet, thanks for being here. Thanks for joining us, Vietnam Tray Globe showing Asia Australia Na Globe showing Asia Australian Heo Globe showing Asia Australia 1985.
Inviata me Foart, welcome, grab a seat. Hey beating heart, ho ho deep beating heart, glad you're here.
The biceps now. Some wide grip barbell. I'm trying to feel
Welcome to the stream,
this in more.
Yermi Ban.
It's my peak because I feel the outer out hips. So I got a massive
Good to
brachialis.
see you, heart on
Too
fire,
much
new star
fat
and
on the
crescent
stairs, though.
CTH, heart on fire, welcome.
MD_Nia, thanks for coming in. Hey Din Iunia 88, welcome in, how's it going? Thanks for sharing. Beating heart hoa ho deep beating heart. Welcome Gia Roy Van Neo beating heart. Good to have you.
Thanks for sharing. Revolving Hearts Sang Revolving Hearts Thien Revolving Hearts KO Revolving Hearts Ben Revolving Hearts Eyes.
Thanks for being here. Listen for Leaf Clover. Dizzy Mot Dizzy Dem Dizzy Co Dizzy Quen Vietnam.
Thanks everyone
Welcome.
for stopping in.
Thanks for joining.
Like I says, I'll get to you guys once I get inside.
Hey there, beating heart can
I'm
VY
about
beating
halfway
heart.
through
Welcome
training.
to the stream. Thanks for sharing. Trident sign fleur de lis penjogahati fleur de lis trident sign. Welcome in Trident sign fleur de lis penjogahati fleur de lis trident sign. Thanks for tuning in. Good to have you. Panda dizzy collision hot beverage revolving hearts collision panda welcome.
2KWDECLAN. Hey, welcome in.
Thanks for joining. KH Thay Duang VE. Hey Dumpling, welcome, make yourself at home. Welcome Crown, glad you made it.
Danny Leal Venezuela Gemstone High Voltage, good to see you here.
Thanks for sharing, MD_Nia. Thank you Ribbon Ninja Ribbon for the heart mate.
Welcome to the stream, Military Medal Sule Military Medal say hi. Hey
Nice,
Linus
let's go up
Kamala,
number
thanks
10.
for dropping in. Good to see you in the chat, ETI, Aroha. Thanks for sharing, I'm as Komala. Thanks for joining, Kona Win.
Hey Star Soul Carrot_Carrot, welcome in. Good to see you, Dollar Yang Red Hearts throwing kisses Anan. Welcome to the stream, Irina.
77777777 fire, glad
Hello,
you're here.
hi.
Thanks for
Okay.
dropping in. Clownface
See what's
Vietnam
happening in the chat at
Clownface.
the moment. So thanks for
Hey,
being in.
grab a
I will
seat.
answer everyone and speak to
Welcome
everyone
in, Fenny.
when I get outside, when I really finish training. Then I'll be able to read it. I got the software. Thank you guys for being in. Any questions, I will answer them as soon as I get inside. I do like the Q&A session and a few other things, and I'm about halfway through training. Grab some water. I ended up getting one of these hopper things for my birthday. That's
Thank you
kind of
for the
cool.
Ninja Ribbon for the TikTok.
Always wanted one. Thank you for the TikToks. Appreciate it.
Good to have you, Maliotabong.
Alright, let's do next Saturday. How's that chest going? Are we on count at 2 minutes? We're good? Okay.
Bono girl, welcome. How's it going?
It's good weight.
Thanks for being here, Abdul Rojak.
Thank you for the TikToks. Appreciate
Hey
it.
Bo Mela Inguoy 11THG8, welcome to the stream.
Ooh. I'm sick with them, thank you.
Good to see you here, LPP. Welcome love letter bow man dancing dancer long love letter, glad you made it.
Ribbon Ninja Ribbon, thanks for joining us.
Thanks for sharing, Maliatobang. Thanks for sharing, Gia ROI Ban Hio Beating Heart.
Hey there song Viewy song co beating heart, welcome. Welcome in MASWOSH, good to have you. Thanks for coming in, Stoner.
Hey bro, how are ya?
Candy A
As I was
Cherry,
saying to
welcome.
everyone,
Make yourself at
I
home.
can't answer the chat
Good to
while I'm
see you
here.
in the chat.
I can see
White
you dropped
heart
in.
pensive
Welcome in.
face.
Good to see you. I'll
Thanks for sharing,
be inside
Candy A
probably in
Cherry.
like 20 minutes. I've just got a couple of
Hey
sets to finish
Dragonfly
up.
Rose Katza, thanks for
I'm nearly
joining.
finished. I got,
Welcome Joe and
after this
Flarkus,
exercise,
FR. Hope
2
you're doing
sets,
good.
6 sets of supersets,
Bone,
giant
welcome to the
sets.
stream. Say hi.
Thanks for tuning in, O'Neill Brandon 2001. Hey Siddiq, welcome, how are you?
Good to have you here. No, this is Jester.
Ooh,
Welcome in
that burns good.
G454K.
Failure. That's what we wanted.
Jackie
Hello.
B, thanks for dropping by. Hey there,
I'm dropping
Heart
up a
Star
reward chest for
Operator.
you guys.
EN partial
While
differential
I'm not
R
talking
Heart
to you
Star
guys.
Operator.
Just
Good to
collect
see
the
you.
rewards, the diamonds.
Welcome Heroine
I'll
Satanto,
chat to you when
thanks
I'm
for being
inside.
here. Thanks for joining us, Panna N Princess Greenheart. Dan Dow 68, welcome, grab a seat. Hey Asnan, glad you're here.
Welcome to the stream, Leopard.
Okay,
Good
let's
to
set the
see you,
superset up.
Dea, welcome.
So, I think it's going to do dumbbell superset, then a cable superset to finish off with.
168.
So we'll add
Thanks for coming in.
shoulders, triceps,
Hey Cyphera,
and
welcome
biceps all in
in.
one
How's it
lot.
going? Welcome Dragon Opera Dragon Bus Stars are best. Good to have you.
That's what I'm thinking. Having trouble catching my breath, tell you the truth.
Thanks for being here, Saudi Arabia. Welcome, thanks for joining.
Okay, here we go. Let's start with light, we'll ease into it.
Hey there In, welcome to the stream. Welcome in Par NXE, thanks for tuning in. Good to have you, Rice Plant Rat welcome.
Let's change our camera angle. Okay.
Lucky, hey, welcome in.
Thanks for joining, Simonese at.
Hey red triangle pointed down spider red triangle pointed down, welcome, make yourself at home. Thank you red triangle pointed down spider red triangle pointed down for the heart me.
Thanks for the heart me. Hi.
Welcome Potato Lenny Lenka Indonesia Watermelon, glad you made it. Hunlin Tran, good to see you here.
Okay, let's
Thank
go.
you Potato Lenny Lenka Indonesia Watermelon for the heart me. Welcome to the stream, Cyclone Rafa Pratama Dizzy say hi.
Hey Snake TN Huyen T-Rex, thanks for dropping in. Thanks for sharing, love letter Bowman dancing dance along love letter.
Thanks,
Thank you
Lenny.
Lenny. More for the heart me. Good to see you in the chat, Lenny. More.
Thanks for joining. Follow Stardust.
Hey Ramakane, welcome in. Good to see you, spider red triangle pointed up red triangle pointed down spider.
Welcome to the stream, Swanty.
Ooh.
Flomukang,
I'll tell
Glad.
you what, I'm cooked after that, for being honest. Ooh, I might even just move to the next exercise.
Thanks for
Don't
dropping
need a
in.
third one.
First place medal Bunaga first place medal.
That pumped me.
Thank you for the heart me.
Hey Jessica R heart E purple heart hands purple heart, grab a seat. Welcome in, D35Y. Thank you Jessica R heart E purple heart hands purple heart for the heart me. Thanks for sharing, MD_Nia.
Good to have you, Oni Flamingo.
Thank you eti.aroha for
Drop
the
another
heart.
chest for you guys.
Helmi Poetra Madura, welcome, how's it going?
Thanks for being
stopping in.
here. Heart M heart and arrow S red heart people with heart woman man. Hey Cho Inguinoye, welcome to the stream. Good to see you here, Emmanuel. Thanks for sharing, ETI, Aroha.
Hello, hi. Welcome in. As I said to everyone, it's really hard for me to read the chat as I can't see it while I'm in here. I will
Thanks
read
for
the
sharing,
messages. Thank you for
Jessica
stopping
R
in and
heart
thank
E
you
purple
for the
heart
messages
hands purple
when I
heart.
get inside. I've got like 2 or 3 more giant sets left, and then I'll go inside and read everyone's messages and answer you guys' questions. Up in the gun.
Welcome near 18_0 to TNAXT Shan, glad you made it.
I can read my head.
Boom men, thanks for joining us. Hey there, sorry BKT2, welcome.
Leave me alone, man.
Welcome in last quarter Moonface Bowl 4 and 5th quarter Moonface. Good to have you.
Thanks for coming in, Lisa's smiling face with smiling eyes.
Leave me alone. Bye.
Tess, welcome, make yourself at home.
Good to see you in the chat. Lebanon Chi Iran 2-0 Palestine Yemen 2-0 Iraq Eng green and yellow leaf. Hey Fu, thanks for joining. Welcome the Dean 69. TN, hope you're doing good. MD_Nia, welcome to the stream, say hi.
Thanks for tuning in, bitch and GOC.
Hey matey. G, welcome, how are you? Good to have you here, Sidar Hazza. Welcome in Lady of Rage.
Thanks for dropping by.
Hey there Mdli Dylan, good to see you. Welcome Rachel 1_07, thanks for being here.
Thanks for joining us, Christy II Mouth Eye. Rainbow Aprilia Sparkles, welcome, grab a seat. Hey WOS, glad you're here. Welcome to the stream Kim Kung Hospital.
Good to see you, United Kingdom welcome. Nawayan T-Mech, thanks for coming in. Hey Trin Twee, welcome in, how's it going? Welcome Vietnam Tri Globe Ena Globe Neo Globe 1985, good to have you.
Thanks for being here, Vionu.
Thank you MD_Nia for the heart mate. Welcome, thanks for joining.
Hey there Ninakindo, welcome to the stream. Welcome in No, this is Jester, thanks for tuning in. Good to have you, DF Form Project, welcome. Lotus JK Lotus, hey, welcome in.
Thanks for joining, Sophie.
Hey Beamer Gimme Red Heart Australia Nepal,
I'll
welcome,
come in a minute and
make
fix this up
yourself
for you
at
guys.
home. Welcome Canoe Moi Canoe, glad you made it. OGSIX4, good to see you here.
Thanks for sharing, Lenny.Moore.
Welcome to the stream, Penwazlukam and Gasam 22, say hi. Hey Chris, thanks for dropping in.
Good to see you in the chat, Saudi Arabia. Thanks for joining, Tran. Hey Akila, welcome in. Good to see you, Sparkling Hearts Intact. Welcome to the stream, Jastaliwu.
Hey, glad you're here. Thanks for dropping in, Affiliate Dizzy. Hey, grab a seat.
Hey, everyone, I'll switch these cameras out for you guys.
Welcome in, Crown.
Good to have you, onto with. Welcome, how's it going?
I'm going to turn this camera off, as we don't need that now. I could leave it there. Maybe I'll leave it there for the Q&A. Okay, let's grab this one then.
Thanks for being here, Lucky. Hey Ruang Rindu, welcome to the stream.
Fucking hell. See that? Yeah, I hit all that. Because you can see in the corner. There we go.
Good to see you here, Saudi Arabia Eagle. Welcome Kim Song Hot Beverage, glad you made it.
DX_happy dog, thanks for joining us. Hey there, Sachiko, welcome. Welcome in Linny 662, good to have you. Thanks for coming in, Melon Ashley.
Let's do that way. I think that's a little bit better.
High voltage Tuan Fuang high voltage. Welcome, make yourself at home.
Good to see you in the chat, broken heart. Hey 270, thanks for joining.
Welcome Love Letter Bao Man dancing dance along Love Letter, hope you're doing good.
Welcome in. What did it do that for? I swear it's got like a mind of its own, that little bastard.
LPP, welcome to the stream, say hi.
So, let's have a look what you guys are doing. We'll get started soon.
Thanks for tuning in. Man lifting weights gym.
Welcome in. I'll cool down a little bit and then I'll start the Q&A section, then we'll move on.
Hey Red Heart Kiss Mark Taurus Kiss Mark. Welcome. How are you?
Good to have you here. Revolving hearts, queer revolving hearts, strong revolving hearts, 69 revolving hearts.
Welcome in Kellyanno. Yay cute. Thanks for dropping by. Hey there TikTok lover. Good to see you.
Welcome in.
Welcome Chi MCAC SUA. Thanks for being here.
At Shed Power _ fitness _ PT says,
Hi.
Guy Sayakni says, let me join the stream.
No, mate, I'm training. When I'm training, no. Happy to do it when I'm not training. I can't concentrate on the
Thanks for
more than one
sharing.
thing at once.
Malleable. Thank you Ribbon Ninja Ribbon for the TikTok. Gok _
Thank you,
_ 15 to 16 HP says, hello. Thanks for joining us, Ribbon Ninja Ribbon.
Thanks for sharing. Gia ROI Van Heel Beating Heart.
Thanks for sharing. Candy A Cherry. Thank you for the heart me. Thank you Potato Lenny Lenka Indonesia Watermelon for the heart me.
Thank you.
Hashtag square root Bidadari Einan. Hashtag square root says, Mr. Goody.
Thank you Lenny. More for the heart me. Thanks for sharing. Love letter Bowman dancing woman dancing long love letter.
Taviffa, welcome. Grab a seat. Ribbon Ninja Ribbon says, hey Shed.
Hey, how are you, Ninja?
Hey Rahayu Prasetya 1304, glad you're here. Ribbon Ninja Ribbon says, hope you're well.
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. How about you?
No, this is Jester says, yo big fella.
Yo, mate, how are you?
Bo Mailer Inguoy 11 THG8 says, hello.
Hello.
Trident sign Fleur de Lis Penjaga Hattie Fleur de Lis Trident sign says, hello waving hand light skin tone.
Lenny.Moore says, hello.
Welcome
Lenny.
to the stream. Red triangle pointed up. Potato Lenny Lenka Indonesia Watermelon says, good morning.
Good morning to you, Lenny.
Jessica R. Heart E. Purple Heart
Hi,
Heart Hands
Jessica.
Purple Heart says, howdy Shed.
Howdy to you.
Jessica R. Heart E. Purple Heart Heart Hands Purple Heart says, good to see you, I can't stay, have a great life, much love always you.
Right, will do, thank you.
Potato Lenny Lenka Indonesia Watermelon says, good morning.
Morning, Lenny.
Lenny Moore says, hello.
Hello.
Says, hello waving hand light skin tone.
Hello.
Good to see you. Ender Skewed Dizzy Squad Dizzy welcome. Dewey Zen, thanks for coming in. Trident sign Fleur de Lis Penjaga Hattie Fleur de Lis Trident sign says.
Hey Harimo Banong SCK, welcome in. How's it going?
No, this is Jester says, yo big fella. Welcome
Hey, bro.
Sparkles. Good to have you.
Thanks for being here,
Yeah, I don't
Rima
know.
Lananya.
So I can get through
Trident
it.
sign
I
Fleur de
wanted to
Lis
just
Penjaga
Q&A
Hattie
special.
Fleur de Lis Trident sign says. Bo Mailer Inguoy 11 THG8 says, hello. Ribbon Ninja Ribbon says, hope you're well.
I'm good, thank you.
Ghostix 25336 says, YOOOZA, you got an echo G.
I
I got an
welcome.
echo, have I, brother?
Thanks for
Thanks for
joining.
letting me know.
Hey there,
Um,
Vietnam, far lock though Vietnam. Welcome to the stream.
Let me hear how bad it is, eh?
Thank you, Aquila, for the heart me.
Welcome in, William. Thanks for tuning in.
Good to have you. Naren McBake Shooting Star.
Ah,
TUVO Phi Deo 1989 QN Snakes.
that should make it a little bit better.
Welcome in.
It
Thanks
could
for
be as
joining.
well how
Both
close
them. Hey,
the
Karmachomo,
thing is
welcome.
to my
Make yourself at home.
camera. Let me jump across
Welcome
there
you
to the
here.
red channel. I'm
Glad
on the
you
black
made it.
channel, so I don't know what's going on.
Joanne
Okay, yeah, if
Mussover,
that-
good to see you here.
Welcome to the
Ah,
stream.
that's the wrong
Story
camera.
of
Why have you
tomorrow.
guys got
Seedling
that
Dove
camera?
Revolving Hearts. Say hi.
Oh, you're really delayed over there, guys. Hang on. Let me see.
QN Snakes.
That should make it a little bit better. It
Thanks
could
for
be as
joining.
well how
Both
close
them.
the
Hey, Karmachomo,
thing is to
welcome. Make
my
yourself at home.
camera. Let me jump across
Welcome
there
you
to the
here.
red channel. I'm on the black
Glad
channel,
you
so I don't know what's going on.
Joanne
Okay,
Mussover,
yeah, if that-
good to see you here.
It's the bot in the background speaking to me because it's reading all the messages when they come in. If I turned it off to only messages, you wouldn't have that issue as much. But I definitely see what you're talking about. Yeah, that echo, because of the software I use, I probably should try to upgrade that. I'll work on that next month or during the time as I'm live. I can hear it slightly.
Welcome to the
I'll check.
stream.
That's the wrong
Story
camera.
of
Why have you
tomorrow.
guys got
Seedling
that
Dove
camera?
Revolving Hearts. Say hi.
Oh, you're really delayed over there, guys. So it's not my voice; it's the actual bot the bot itself when it speaks. I think it must be coming through 2 feeds. Let me have a look at ABS. That's what I think it is. Yeah, I've got 2 on. There we go. That should fix that now. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, so the what was happening is I had mix and audio from the outputs. I had 2 different audio sources because my voice, as I checked it, then it has got a slight echo, but like just more like a in echo because of where I've got the Razer set of headphones are over here. If it was closer, it'd be a little bit better. But yeah, no. So that's what I think it was. So now when the bot speaks, it should be clearer. I'll double make sure.
Hey heart, Dylan heart, Daphne red heart, left finger. Thanks for dropping in. Good to see you in the chat, AJ to Mag.
What was happening is
Thanks for joining,
I had
Tom,
mix and
S
audio
underscore one.
from the outputs. I had 2 different
Hey,
audio
Hardbars,
sources
welcome in.
because my voice, as I checked it, then it has got a slight echo, but like just more like a in echo because of where I've got the Razer set of headphones. Yeah, I think it's fixed now. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, that helped. Cheers, buddy. But yeah, no. So that's what I think it was. So now when the bot speaks, it should be clearer. I'll double make sure.
Hey heart, Dylan heart, Daphne red heart, left finger. Thanks for dropping in.
It's still doing it.
Good to see you in the chat, AJ to Mag.
It's the bot with the
Thanks for
echo.
joining, Tom, S underscore one.
Because my voice, as I check it, yeah. I'll have a look at it differently. I will fix it though. There was 2 audio sources, so it could be that I've got another one. No, I've only got 2. The others are off now, so it shouldn't do that. This might route it in differently if that keeps doing it. I will go back and watch the replay and figure that out. I've got to go back to the black channel. That's where all my viewers are. Give me a channel and I probably missed some stuff. Sorry.
Good to see you. XIN
Hey guys, how are you?
Welcome.
So like I said, we're going to do this Q&A session.
GOC.
Cherry, glad you're here.
Welcome in.
Thanks for dropping in. Got __far __ 15 to 16 HP. Hey VE Day Void Chuoi 77 Red Heart 47. Grab a seat.
Grab a seat
Welcome
there.
in. Heart. PP N Gootle heart.
Good to
Okay.
have you, Duke High. Sworn T, welcome. How's it going?
All of your chats will come across to here though, because I've got the application running, so I'll see what's going on both channels. So feel free to message on both.
Thanks for being here.
Thanks for being
Collision
here.
dizzy naga
Collision,
dizzy collision.
naga, dizzy collision.
Good, awesome, that's sweet. Yeah, sorry it's taking me a little bit to get to the fitness content, but I'll start it now. As this is going to be some short videos I'm going to make as I utilize my long format for my shorts. Let's get it done, eh, guys?
Lenny, more says. Sorry, Shep, I just parking here. BCOZ still lil busy, folded hands, light skin tone.
It's all good, Lenny. You're
Hey,
usually
Emmanuel
always
Cross
busy. It's
Sword.
fine. I appreciate you
Welcome to
coming
the
and
stream.
hanging out. That's more than enough. Thank you. Okay, let's get this done. I'm going to turn the other bot off. I don't want it interrupting me while we're talking. The only thing we're left on is gifting, so I won't hear anything as we need rapid fire during this, and I need to record. So let's leave it about there. Hello, so let's get back with another rapid fire Q&A. So we're going to smash it out. Let's go with the first question.
What is the biggest mistake beginners make when starting in the gym?
Usually the biggest mistake that beginners make is usually lifting too heavy or not having their nutrition on point and dialed in. If you need help with that, I've got an application. You can come here on Tuesdays and Thursdays when I'll be live. I'll help you how to use it, any tips, tricks, or other things, usually after I train from 11 o'clock onwards. Otherwise, I will not answer messages about it off platform unless I'm on platform, as it burns me out as a PT. I used to do it for many years and I don't currently train clients like that. I built you guys an application to help you. So it saves you paying $70 for a personal trainer. It'll give you how-tos, how to break down your nutrition and other things, and I can guide you through and show you how to use it. Link is in majority of my socials. If you check my handle's the same across all my social medias, so it's easy to find me. You'll find that application there. If not, I will send you that information if you DM me. Other than that, I hope you have a fantastic day, and let's move on to the next question.
Jim, can you lose body fat without doing cardio?
Yes, you definitely can use body fat without cardio. It's basically calories in, calories out. As long as you're in a deficit, it will do what it needs to do. However, cardio is very good for your heart, good for your inner health and other things. At least 3 times a week, it's beneficial. It has its beneficial effects as well. A nice brisk walk. A lot of things that some people get wrong is they end up thinking that you need to do like running or multiple jogging and things like that. It's just a different energy system that burns. You just want to utilize body fat, so they're both effective. They just use different paths of burning, but like I said, I prefer a walk. If I'm being honest, it's easier to maintain and keep doing the same thing and not as detrimental on your joints.
Cardio? How much protein do you actually need per day to build muscle?
So usually I like a higher amount, like 2 grams per pound. However, you can go down to 1 gram per pound. You can go in between that. If you've run a higher amount for a longer period of time, probably better to bring it back a little bit and not run as high for a slight period of time too. Because, higher protein levels, does make your body work higher. So, it depends on the situation. Like usually most questions, that's why people can nitpick, because they go, oh, okay, this and this, but then they'll take it to the concept, oh, but I meant this. But the whole concept of it is you need more information to make that decision. So it's individualized to the person. Majority of trainer stuff is. It's not as complicated as you think it is. It's just only slight variants that help. And by these variants, they're very minute. They're only like percentages difference. They're only like tiny little percentage. Overall, if you stick to the fundamentals and do the main things, that's the most important. As an example, someone will go, oh, I've got to do cardio fasted. I've got to do that. The minute differences is slight, tiny, like it's not, unless you're very competitive or you're like in a very competitive field, realistically, it's better to get it done when it's efficient for you to do it, so you stick to it and create consistency. Let's move on to the next question.
Why do some people train hard but still don't see results?
Could be a factor of under eating. under resting. There could be many
Neck, you
different
red
factors, you
triangle
know.
pointed down,
You
spider,
know, if you
spider,
don't
red
heal the
triangle
muscle
pointed
tissue
down for the
properly,
go
it's not going to
popular.
heal properly as well. Like, it depends. It could be the rep range you're training. That's another thing that can be tailored because, you know, it's without having more concepts of the actual reasons why. Because like I said, you'll get trolls on here that will end up trying to pick things apart and give you a message saying, oh, this, that, and the other. But it all due to context of the conversation and what actually was going. So you'd have to answer me more individual questions, and then it could be simply tailored. I don't mind doing that while I'm on there, but I will speak it to you. I'm not going to go and write an essay or a thing because, like I said, that ends up burning me out and it makes me not concentrate on my own training. And I'm taking the time to focus on me because I've got to put myself first for once. I've got to build you guys an application if you want to use that instead to get your results. Anyway, let's move on to the next question.
Results? Is it better to train heavy weights or higher reps for muscle growth?
It's just, you know, you stick to the I would say anywhere from 6 to 30 reps, you know, 6 to 20, you know, but when you do 6, you know, if you're a lot younger, I like the lowest because, you know, you get to push a little bit harder, you know, and you'll get away with it. As I got older, I usually don't, you know, probably 8 to 10. If I can't do 8 reps or I can't do 10, it's too heavy for me, if you know what I mean. But I'm just trying to get a maximum amount of hypertrophy of muscle growth out of it. Where if my goal is a powerlifter, that's down. But the question that you asked, so like I explained at the beginning, I'd keep that. I went on a tangent and spread it into multiple different facets. But, you know, that's what I do. My ADD gets, or my optic sensory disorder. Let's move on to the next one. Okay.
Growth? How long should a good workout actually last?
That's independent with you. Like I said, I found the factors of when I was younger. I would do a 3 to 4 hour training session when I was younger. I would do 2 muscle groups in one day, and I'd absolutely smash them. I'd spend an hour on each or more, sometimes hour and a half on each. But, you know, I would recover from that. But as you get stronger, it's usually the nervous system that doesn't recover and the age, you know. So I would say due to your recovery response, that's what it's tailored to more efficient for you, if you get what I mean. So long as you're recovering and, you know, you can track, you know, your if you're degressing or progressing, if you're tracking that, you know, either mentally or you do it paperly. I do mine mentally because I've got a good understanding now of my body. I don't usually write anything anymore. I don't need to. That's just me. I just feel it. Yeah. As you get older, I'm just more a factor of getting a good pump. As long as I had a good train, that's all that matters to me. Not lifting the same weights that I used to, you know what I mean? If I'd move some shit, that's good. You'll feel that as you get older. Just protect the joints and do what you need to do. Anyway, enough of my old man rate. Let's go to the next one.
Are carbs bad if your goal is fat loss?
No, of course not. It's just an energy source. So a fat source and a carbohydrate source, they're just energy. You know, it just basically breaks down energy. You know, either one works effective. Just use which one's more effective for you. However, I have found the carbohydrate gives you a better feeling in the gym and better when you're doing weights and just overall the type of energy you get from training. However, if you're a little bit more overweight and you've got a little bit more body fat, I found more fat style of nutrition worked more effective because it kept my hunger under wraps and I was able to eat much more protein meals. And I just found, I think it's due to keeping insulin more level. You know what I mean? Because as you got more body fat, I think our body doesn't like to keep our insulin regulated, if you get what I mean, especially if you're at a higher percent of body fat during that period of time. So due to that factor, that's why I usually like for someone who's a little bit heavier, more fat dominant. So long as you got your gallbladder and you haven't got any issues with eating fat or any allergic things or this and that, you know. But we all need the good fats because the good fats produce all majority of our hormones anyway. You know, there's many different tangents there that we've got off to that we didn't need to. Anyway, next question.
Loss? How long does it usually take before someone starts seeing real fitness results?
You know, that's independent. You know, how quick you respond. Some people respond really quick, some don't. So you would have to, you know, usually it becomes down to that. How quick you respond, if I'm being honest, that's usually the main gist of it. So that's more individual. Like, as an example, I responded really like a lot, but I did what everyone shouldn't do, and I deliberately bulked up and got as big as I possibly could. So that's not. I would advise against that. I would advise get lean first, then do that bulk up phase, but stay between that leaner mass. So, you know, it's another individual question because it's hard to say because we don't know how your genetics or how your body's going to respond. So that question is really hard to ask. But, you know, I would say, you know, this first 3 months, your family and that will start to notice. Is 6 months. However, you would really notice a difference if you used to train and then you come back to training. You would definitely notice a lot more. You'd like bang, you blow up over that. You get close to about 95%, 92% back, depending on how long it was, of all that muscle memory and muscle mass you got, and depending on your age. Usually, as we get older, the legs don't like to respond the same way. So if you kept on top of your legs that whole time, you probably would get nearly majority of it back. But usually that's just what it is with our legs, because our legs are technically the fountain of youth. So keep your legs big. Okay, let's move on to the next one.
Results?
Results.
Should you eat before
Should you
training
eat
or after
before
training?
or after training?
Probably, you know, you'd want it to digest at least an hour or half an hour before. Depends if it's quick digesting or thing, and you can deal with that. I personally give mine about an hour. I like to eat like fat and carbohydrates with that morning breakfast meal. Sometimes I don't, but usually if I'm feeling a bit fatigued, I like eggs and stuff like that, or oats or something. So, you know, that's independent as well. But like I said, usually an hour. Some people like a 2 hour period due to upset something, but I'm usually an hour. I find an hour I'm fine. Nothing worse than being bloated and feeling like shit when you're trying to train too. You get that if you've ever had to eat like shit tons of lollies while you're training for the sugar or the glucose drinks, or you know what I mean, the waxy mazes and the other things like that. But anyway, that's a different topic altogether. Let's move on.
Training? Can you build muscle and lose fat at the same time?
Yes, you can, but it's hard and difficult. You know, you're more in a phase of just perfectly maintaining your calories. It can happen. It's difficult. I've done it a few times.
Tap, share, repost, and send a Tim Hart, guys.
Thank you, Lenny. Appreciate that. Yeah, so you know, it depends on a few different factors, but it can be done. Yes, but it's hard and it's rare, and it's usually everything have to be dialed in really neat and nice, and you know your body well, and you know exactly how you respond. And the trick is getting that balance and getting your training on point so you're recovering and everything's perfect and your nutrition's perfect. And, you know, if you keep that really strict, you'll probably be able to get that data and understand how to do that for your body. Okay, let's move on.
Time? What is the most important exercise everyone should include in their routine?
I would just say muscle group, because I wouldn't give it an individual exercise, because exercise is individual of injuries. You know, like, you know, I used to love like a bent over row, or squatting and other things, but I try not to do them as much because of the pressure from my lower back as I get older, or like, you know, right, you know, so I try to do more stuff supportive of my chest and things. So, you know, due to injuries and other things, I would just say at least train your legs. You've got testosterone glands on the side of your legs. They help your whole body grow. Someone that trains legs and someone who doesn't train legs, the person who trains legs will look 100 times bigger. It's just the way it is.
Thank you, Lenny.
It helps grow your
More
whole
for the
body.
Go Popular.
Thank you. They're one of the biggest muscle groups. So, you know, that's why it's effective. So, let's move on.
Routine? Why do people lose weight quickly at the beginning of a diet and then suddenly stop?
Okay, so usually at the beginning, this is where most people get it wrong. It's usually just water, sodium, and it's usually a lot of water, because you'll hold a lot more water in your muscle. So, you know, you can lose anywhere from 5 to 6 to 3 to 4 to 2 kilo, depending on the person and how much glycogen and extra water they got. So it's just usually water weight, if I'm being honest. So I hope that explains that, but usually that's what it is.
Stall? Should beginners start with cardio or weight training first?
I believe weight training, like cardio, you can do that by just going to the gym or even walking to the gym, especially if you're younger and you're not driving there yet and other things. So, or ride your dushy to the gym. I don't know. We used to ride the dushies to the gym, but, you know, that's probably a different era. So I know. Well, you guys got all like e-bikes and stuff and electric scooters, so I couldn't say there. But like, you know, weights, I believe, yeah, do the weights. Learn your foundations, learn your basic movements, or at least learn some machine movements, you know. So let's move on.
First, do supplements actually make a big difference in results?
I don't believe so. I reckon real food's more efficient. If I'm being honest, if we're talking about just like normal protein powders and creatine and things, them things do work though. Don't get me wrong. Creatine works. Protein is efficient where if you're time poor and other things, but it's like remember the minute percentages that I said before. It's basically like 70% the protein issues. So, sorry, between the real food and having protein shake, but it's better than getting nothing in whatsoever. But say as an example, you do that protein shake, put a little bit of oats in it, or rice bubbles, or banana, or something. Yeah, you're eating real food with that, so that changes it. Slightly changes it, if you get what I mean. But yeah, you always know that the real food's slightly better. That's the end of the day, if you get me. Without me beating around the bush and trying to sell you supplements like everyone does.
Is calorie
But I
counting
use
necessary for fat loss?
I would say at first yes, because what I do a different stuff. I will just eat sort of whatever, and then I eat the same foods, and I try not to change from the same foods, because you have difference between different foods have different amounts in them. So if you're calorie counting, yes, it can be effective as long as you're under your calories. But what will happen is some days the nutrition value is slightly different on each packet, or the weight's slightly different. So it's not always precise and easy to track. However, if you've ate very similar or the same type of food, the same type of meal structure and meal timing, and you know that that's working, and you just take a small portion away and your weight's still moving where you want it to move, you don't really got to track that, because you just know you eat this, this, and this for that day, and you're golden. Do you sort of get what I mean? But that would have been based off a percentage to start off with. So technically, yes, the first time you start, it would have been there. However, if you like to fluctuate and change your meals a lot, definitely you would need to stay on top of it and track it. But you're making homework for yourself that's unnecessary. The difference is just doing it consistently, sticking to the same type of food. It becomes easier, if you get what I mean. I know it's boring, I know it's thing, but food's technically meant to be a fuel, not a pleasure, as we do use it for a pleasure, and we do use it for social events and others. And people think we're lepers when we turn around and not go to social events and do other things because we're on a diet. But suppose it is what it is at the end of the day, and it's our decision to do that. So it's not we take it out on them, but they usually think that way slightly. Anyway, let's move on.
Loss? What should someone do if they feel completely lost when they walk into a gym?
Okay, if you feel completely lost, you usually at most gyms you'll have an option of a personal trainer for free your first time, but then usually after you have that free session, you can pay for it. You can either do that or just spend a lot of time watching some YouTube videos. I've got a whole heap in there. If you use the application I designed, it will deliberately give you your training programs. It will break down your analysis with all your body's percent measurements between the best bodybuilders in the world, and over a period of time. So it's, and it will give you the top 10, and it'll tell you what parts to bring up. This will work for any division. It tailors it to the division that you're closest to for your muscle group. The same with female competitors, that's there. So then you can know what your weak point is. Okay, I need to bring this up and whatever. There's more features meant to be added to it that haven't been quite added yet, but there's a whole heap of sections in that application and the exercises. It will recommend different styles of training. We've got 4 or 5 different styles. It will say the how-tos, and it will actually explain the type of intensifiers added to them how-tos. If you need more information on that, like it says, usually after the Q&As on Tuesdays and Thursdays, I'm happy to answer any questions or guide you through and show you the app, and you can visually see it. Let's move on to the next question.
Jim? Is training every day better than taking rest days? What is the best meal to eat after a workout? Why do many people regain weight after finishing a diet?
We just did a whole heap of questions and we didn't answer them. Let's go back and fix some questions. We'll rapid
What
fire.
should someone do if they feel completely lost when they walk into a gym? Is training every day better than taking rest days?
No, you definitely need rest days. I personally, at the moment, I do 2 days on, 1 day off, 2 days on, and then 2 days off. But that might not be efficient for you. You might want to do 3 days on, 1 day off. You might want to do 6 days on, 1 day off. Depends on your recovery. But definitely take them off days, because, I used to be in the thought process of, I train every day as well. But then the days you grow is the days that you're away from the gym. So take your rest days, you need them.
Days? What is the best meal to eat after a workout?
something quick that digests with carbohydrates and gets straight into the muscles and refills the glycogen levels. However, you can wait though, don't be panicked to wait an hour or so or whatever. But however, I've always done it. I just straight away, as soon as I've trained, bang, I'm eating straight away. That's just something I've always done. That's what I do personally, if I'm honest. I don't but there's a lot of people I know and they're bigger blokes and they look decent. They deliberately wait 1 to 2 hours after training. However, on leg day, sometimes I'm a bit drained and I need about half an hour to an hour before I can eat on a leg day.
Workout? Why do many people regain weight after finishing a diet?
That's usually because of rebound issues and not taking the proper precautions of rebounding out of it and gradually bringing your calories up and just eating what you want. I've had the same trap. I've done the same thing, so, it could be a factor of, depending on what's better for you, maybe keep your normal structure and just add one meal. You know what I mean? Just one meal. So you think, oh shit, I get one meal of what I want, but you never had that before, and don't go overboard with it. Or, if you're going to track it and you're keeping everything really strict because you've got big goals, you'd be probably only slightly increasing your calories that you already were doing anyway. And slowly, it depends on, So you can utilize one or two of them tactics and it should help and stop that from happening.
Do you really need to train to failure to build muscle?
No, it's just another point of progressive overload. You've got many different ways to utilize progressive overload. There's more than one path to use progressive overload. So I won't go in depth. I've went in depth with a few other questions. We'll move on to the next one.
What is the fastest way to lose body fat while still maintaining muscle?
Like it says, make sure your protein's adequate. You're training your muscle groups adequate. You're getting enough sleep. You're getting enough rest. A lot of people don't realize how important them things are. They're more important than anything else or anything else that you can buy in a vial or in a bottle that everyone thinks it works. That's just icing on the cake. So, do the foundations, and the difference is it will stick. As an example, you will stop all that shit. It will just stay there. You don't got to worry about it because you build it. It's there. It's yours. It's not. Comes a difference of only 5 kilos between on and off.
Is keto actually better than a normal diet for fat loss?
No, I explained the differences between the keto and the reasons why I would personally utilize it. But keto can be used as effective if you hit another sticking point, but if you're not insulin sensitive or other things sensitive, however, you could get that under wraps with your doctor or, by checking your blood sugar levels. So technically, the carbohydrates, I hate to admit it because I used to always say keto is better, is technically a more efficient way of doing it, if I'm being honest. You know what I mean? If we got all them things under control. But like I explained, for cravings and other things when you're overweight, definitely keto and other things will help them because it helps stop the hunger and the other. However, there's other things you can take now that will stop that straight away and you probably will have trouble eating, but we won't talk about them because no banana and for me. Let's move to the next
What is
question.
the number one thing that stops people from reaching their fitness goals?
Believing in yourself and being consistent, and it's going to take longer than you think. See, the time frame that you deliberately put, double the time frame, and I know it's hard, like you'll get someone come to you and go, oh, let's go and eat or let's go and do that. If it's not dedicated in and it's not like a day that you're okay, I earned them extra calories, don't do it. You know what I mean? You're going to set yourself back weeks, months, years, and be stuck in the same
What's
route.
the biggest nutrition mistake people make when trying to lose weight?
Being consistent, I would say, or getting the measurements wrong. Sometimes it's as simple as I prefer to weigh more like my meat and whatever when it's raw weight, not when it's cooked weight, because that's a difference too, and that can play a big difference because it's lighter than when it's cooked. And depending on how much you dried it out, that's much more protein, or much more calories. So you could think you're in a deficit, but you're not. So that's usually a good one.
How many days per week should someone realistically train for the best results?
That's individual. Like I said, you can get the same results from training once or twice. However, the amount of training that you would have to go through, depending on what your goals were in that one day, is intense and is a lot. And you wouldn't be able to give it your 100%. So that's why it's usually spread up over many different days. So that's you're not playing your computer, are you? So that's usually, that it's self-dependent. But like I said, most people, I usually say 3 to 2 days a week is usually good for this general results. you can get away with that. You know, I like 4. I personally like 4. You can get the same for free. You just got to up more of the exercises you add together, if you know what I mean. I used to do 5 and 6. I've done all of them.
What is the biggest mistake beginners make when starting in the gym?
I answered that question already. Let's move on.
Can you lose body fat without doing cardio? What's the biggest nutrition mistake people make when trying to lose weight? How many days per week should someone realistically train for the best results?
We're done. Done for another rapid fire. Sweet. Okay. So let's unrecord. Okay, so I'm going to move into the gaming segment now, and I'm going to chill out and relax. And yeah, so you guys, if you have any other fitness questions, let me know. If not, all golden. All right, time for me to change the setup. Test, test. Can you see me now? Test, test. Can you see me now? Righto. Because my voice as objective has got a slight. Test, test. Because my voice as objective has got a slight. Hopefully that echo's gone. Test, test. Yeah, I'm recording and Terrell's raging in the background. I'm doing recording for the whole 6 months. And he should be at school. Hopefully that echo's gone. Did you hear me, Rissa? Test, test. Hold on. Yeah, I'm recording and Terrell's raging in the background. I'm doing recording for the whole 6 months. And he should be at school. Hopefully that echo's gone. Did you hear me, Rissa? Test, test. Hold on. Yeah, I'm recording and Terrell's raging in the background. I'm doing recording for the whole 6 months. And he should be at school. Hopefully that echo's gone. Did you hear me, Rissa? that's awesome. I'm going to grab a Coke. Oh. Oh, that's awesome. I'm going to grab a Coke. Oh. Oh, that's awesome. I'm going to grab a Coke. The cameras are all off though now. Krista? Let's grab the keyboard. See if I missed anything. Bring that microphone closer. The cameras are all off though now. Krista? So I think restream. If I missed anything. Bring that microphone closer. The cameras are all off though now. Krista? So I think restream. Missed anything? No, it sounds off there. So it's not it. Microphone closer. The cameras are all off though now. So I think. Oh, there. I had the YouTube sound on. Oh, what an egg moment. what an egg moment. Oh, jeez. How funny. Thanks for stopping in YouTube. That should fix the YouTube now. I shouldn't have the issue. Okay, let's go. Let's try this one.
We are a team. We succeed or fail as one. I trust in your abilities. Now is the time to strike. Petra's love is your shield.
I think he's got me cooked.
Hail to Petra.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
Good to see you here, Van.
Welcome to Ing Ban saluting face. Glad you made it.
I'm cooked. Don't even know what I'm bothering.
I am here to aid in the assault. Your light will cleave the darkness.
I can't see a way out of it.
Backpack Iden cowboy hat face backpack. Thanks for joining us.
Give him a follow on TikTok, guys, if you can see what I'm
At
doing.
Shed Power _fitness _PT says, hi.
Another is just a says, yo. Another is just a says, just finished lunch.
Nice, I'm still streaming on both, and the feed's going through both while I'm chatting to you. Told him to give you a follow.
At Shed Power _fitness _PT says, nice, I'm still streaming on both and the feed's going through both while I'm chatting to you. Told him to give you a follow. At Nightbot says, survey says, hey yo.
Another is just a says, multitasking haha.
Try and do.
At Shepower _fitness _PT says, 100%.
I think I'm going to go have another match. Now your chat will come through as my chat will come through, because I've got both set to that.
Hey there, melting face Susu confetti, welcome.
I'm going to have a match. Because of the software I built, I can do that. It will control your chat and mine at the same time. Let's go with that and that.
Welcome in Cherry, good to have you.
Well, that was an easy win. Hello, Cherry. How are you? Hope you've been well.
At Sean Ferrier 1787 says, great interview with PMR CEO Kevin Bulland. Good stuff.
I don't know what that's about. Yeah, it land stuff me.
Thanks for coming in. Yeah, the day Moby.
Welcome in, Moby. Sort of in a slight bit of trouble. Being honest. Yeah.
At Drew Griffin 2643 says, good day mate.
G'day mate, how are you?
At mr.grumps565 says, hut up main.
At Drew Griffin 2643 says, Mr. Grumps thumbs up.
At Mr. Grumps 565 says, banging Talika and racing.
Oh, nice.
At Sean Ferrier 1787 says, thought overtakes was more fair. Really let him talk. Traction interrupts the guest too much.
Asterisk asterisk flow, asterisk asterisk, welcome, make yourself at home.
I'm gonna turn that other one off. It interrupts my chat too much by having them both on, and I can't mute it because the feed comes through automatically. I might have to open your one on a different browser. I'll do that. This it mutes me too much. I'll do that, brother. Yeah. I don't want to listen to two chats. Difficult enough with mine. I will open it in a different browser though. Give me a sec. Shit, you bastard. What are you doing to me? I got one energy left. I'm gone anyway. If I can do it, I'll just let him kill me. Let's open it in this browser. Yeah.
Literally going in fucking circles. What?
There you go, brother. Okay. Right, I don't know what I can do here. I'm fucked either way.
Good to see you in the chat, Roachki Delif.
Welcome in. it. I need a bit more energy.
Hey Suka Sukamula, thanks for joining. Welcome RCL77, hope you're doing good.
Lie NA Sparkling Heart, welcome to the stream, say hi. Thanks for tuning in, Gary Willebrand. Hey, welcome, how are you? Good to have you here, Vihia Susie Dragon.
Welcome in Kamarish.
I was going to change my deck. The deck shit didn't work well.
Thank you Gene P for the heart me.
Thank you, Gene. Appreciate it. How was your day?
Gene P says, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. Just finished training. Not
Thank
too
you
long
man
ago.
lifting weights Jim for the tiny Dino.
Did did my quick Q&As because I needed to have more fitness content, and I don't know. I'll wait and see. I'm debating. I've got up to
Satria,
the 20.
thanks for dropping by.
Thanks for dropping by. I've got up to the 22nd of March of 6 videos per day. I'm debating on dropping back down a little bit to 4. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Oh, hang on.
Gene P says, my day was great, thumbs up, light skin tone, busy as usual.
Did we able to get that image printed off, and did it look okay? Because if not, you're gonna have to figure a different way to get it.
Hey there, Chim001. Good to see you.
Welcome in,
And I
Chim.
don't appreciate it when people touch my things.
Welcome, Nylum Rice Plant. Thanks for being here.
No fun when they hit back. Haven't you ever heard of personal space?
Gene P says, yes, looked wonderful. I posted on my school website, Facebook, etc.
Awesome, awesome.
Gene P says, I appreciate the assistance, thumbs up, light skin tone.
It's nothing. It's easy for me to do them. I can show you how to do them if you want. It's very easy. That I just took what you writ and put it in there, and then it generated it for me. I said one or two other words to it. I told it what type of formatted I wanted it done, and then it did it that way. It's pretty easy.
Gene P says, sweet starstruck.
Thanks for joining us, Dove B Greenheart BII Dove.
I slightly adjusted the layout. Do you like the new layout? To make it like suit with the agency I'm with.
Gene P says, love the layout, readable.
Oh, good.
Daisy Blossom,
Long as it's
welcome,
clear. That's I was
grab a
worried
seat.
that it was like a little bit like not clear. I just figured, I think it explains everything I've got going on better. It's just structured better. It took me a while to come to this structure because I've been changing structure for the past what? Every week. So I hope this structure, I don't got to change it. I can just pick one and stick to it.
Gene P says, I understand no base today. Gonna send you a gift.
You don't have to do that. The gift is you've been in chatting with me, helping me get more view. After this match, I can show you that nutrition section that I was discussing before, because I think I mentioned that that's what we're going to do today.
Hey Ingo, I'm over 325. Glad you're here. Gene P says, okay, nice.
Yeah, sweet.
Welcome to the stream. MAHENDRA checkmark $sign water closet.
I just had 2 goes in a row. I've lost now. I haven't won one for like
Good
2
to see
days.
you. Vietnam Triglobe, Eneglobe, Neoglobe,
It's
1985.
been
Welcome.
weird. I'll show you this. I wanted to try to at least win one, but it's okay. I'll go back in and we'll do something like that. Yeah, I haven't won one in
Gene
like 2
P
days.
says, really no win.
Yeah, no, I haven't won in 2 days. It's like every deck I'm using, it's like they've got the counter for it. I don't understand why. I'm usually like ranked really high in this game. I don't understand what's happening.
Oliver Harvey _ Todd. Thanks for coming in.
I haven't been playing it much though. That's probably why.
Hey Oz Hell _ SQUAD Dizzy. Welcome in. How's it going?
Welcome, Dizzy.
Welcome Stewie Pewy 60, good to have you.
I'm not going to put the exact all my stats in. I don't care if they're off. I'm just going to add like, so I can access it. Oh no, I need to or it won't do the correct. Let's use your stats. Have you got your stats? Then we can look at your calories. Yeah. Oh wow. Thank you for the jellyfish. That looked awesome. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. I was off this, so I didn't tell the jellyfish went in. Thank you.
Gene P says, no stats today, sorry. Thanks for being here, _ folded hands.
We'll guess them. We'll guess some, so we can have a general calories. I don't want to use mine because it'll be too many calories. Let's say the person is 160 tall. Let's say they weigh, we'll say 70 kilo or 80 kilo. Let's go in between. Let's say they weigh 75. 78, there we go. We'll say they're 16% body fat. Let's give them 100 here. That's pretty big.
MD _ Nia, welcome. Thanks for joining.
Let's give them 100 here. Let's give them 80 here. 88 there. We've got to change it to female. There we go. Because, yeah, and then we'll go 30, 60, and we'll go 30. Okay, generate. Now it comes up with the female ones. It'll give you different fitness models and other things and so forth. And then it'll give you the points depending on what division, and it will let you know what division they are. Anyway, you know the gist of that. So we've got the food section, and we click on that. So generally, so you know, you've got bulk, maintenance, calorie. So you leave that on that. You know, pick how many meals you want. So if you want 6 meals, 3 meals, 5's usually pretty good if I'm being honest. But what you do is you do like a protein shake or something like that in between, especially if you're at work, because then it's easy to get it in. You just drink it. But then you can add extra calories in there that you can snack on in your other meals, or if you're anyway, I'll do less just so you get a general juice. Let's do 3 because everyone usually does 3 meals. Leave that on bodybuilding. Don't change it to any of these other nutrition. They just change the macros slightly for you, and you don't really need to. Deficit 1,000. We'll put the deficit at 3. Then you hit generate. It gives the kcals. That's quite high, so I think I've set it deliberately to be at 1,000 if I remember right. Yeah. So probably better to start then. Why is it? I'd set it at 6 to start. Yeah. And then drop down. I'm on basically that's how many calories I eat at the moment. But my metabolism's really weird. I hold on to everything easy. So you'll click that like that, and it will give you all the different types of meat you want. So all the different meats you want. So you just pick what you want. What it will do, it will save it in so it's easier to do in bulk, like I explained before. So you know, just pick that one. What do you mean none? I didn't say none. Let's do chicken then. Then you'll have like your carb sauce. There's bread in there. Just switch the bread out. There's like a weird roll. If you just want normal bread, you just switch it out for the normal bread. So there's a whole heap of different carbs. So you just pick one of them that suit. This is where it becomes difficult though, because there's a whole heap of fat sauces. If you mix the fat sauce with the carb sauce, you get less overall, if you get what I mean. So, you know, there'll be cheese, oils, nuts, other things. So, you know, you can add all them in there. So we'll just add whatever. It probably won't look yuck because I'll just put on whatever. Put some olive oil, righto? Then veggies, you just pick what type of veggie you want. Then say if you have coffees throughout the day and that, and you have more, so just add an extra bit of milk. So that will, if you add it to a few meals, it will give you more milk throughout the day to have with your coffees. I usually just use artificial sweeteners, if I'm being honest, with them, so then I get more of them in. If you want some extra fruit for snacks and that, just add that in. So that's your one portion for the day, and you can slightly split it up if you want. If you don't want them, you just turn them off. That's like that. So say you didn't want the fat, you turn it off. As soon as you turn it off, it gives you more carbohydrates and gives you more meat though. It automatically adjusts your calories to suit whatever the style of food that you want. There's a whole heap of sugar-free options. These are really low in calories, so you add these in extra. These are extras you can have in between, like there'll be sugar-free jelly, there'll be sugar-free lollies. Try not to eat too many of them, because if you eat too many of them, they end up like, they can make you go to the toilet. It's not good. It's not good. Anyway, side the point. So you just add some sugar-free lollies. Then you got all your different spices, herbs, and salt, sodium. Then things like that. Then obviously, sauces. That is. Sorry, my bad. Sauces are there. I was one table across already. So then you'll do the same here. Right. Then it just automatically adds all that food in. That's the total for that one meal. And that's the total that everything should weigh. This weight is uncooked. So you get 170 grams of uncooked chicken breasts, and then the same for the other, so it makes it easier. The only difference when it's cooked, if it's rice and pasta, is the only thing you cook and then you weigh it, if you get what I mean. Otherwise, it's way too much because it's a lot more denser because it goes in water. That's the only difference between these weights. So that makes it easier. As an example, so you just grab that number, you know straight away you get a portion of 750 grams, right? I think you guys use ounces if you get what I mean. But it's easy to convert. So you get the 750 grams. You just go that times by 7. That one meal for the whole week, and you can prepare that one meal. You know, you get that amount of chicken for the whole week, or that amount of carbohydrates. But you tailor it to pick whatever you want. And say you're happy to cook more often, you just come in and rechange this meal. Because once you put that there, see, I've got all that information there. If I go over to this page and then I come back to it, long as you go back to the same browser that you opened it with, it will save your information there, so you won't have to redo it. That's why I did it that way. So it just locks it in. So once you filled your meal in, it's locked in. So you go, oh, okay, so I don't like that. I don't feel like chicken today for that meal. I want a different. So you just swap it, and then it will adjust your calories accordingly and give you the new amount of food to eat. Like that. See how it keeps adjusting? You get more or less of whatever protein source. It's adjusting the protein source. And the same, it will adjust. So it smartly calculates and adjusts your overall calories for the day. So all you got to worry about is these green numbers. You know what I mean? They're like I would say the salt and the sauce. Try not to over put them in, if you get what I mean. That's why all them little extra things are in there, because usually most bro nutritions or bro things, they give you no sauces, no extra cheese, because you could add cheese and shit in here if you wanted, you know what I mean, or just give you a certain amount measured, so you can at least make your foods taste good, like peanut butter and other things, and you know, so yeah, that's all. So that's basically, I'll come up to the other chat, because I'm not, so you just fill that in to suit yourself, and it'll give you the exact what you want to eat there, and the same with the meals. But just, you'll have to, that's the funny thing, if I didn't tell you, it's set higher in calories, because when I made this for me to deliberately sort of maintain and gain weight. So you'll have to set it to a 600 deficit. We'll have to see how that goes. If it's not as effective, we'll have to drop down to the 1,000. But I think it'll be fine. So you adjust to 600, leave this on bodybuilding. That's for weight loss. But I don't know. You might want to maintain, or you might want to, you might want to get a little bit bigger. I don't know but so depending on what you want, just adjust that to suit your needs. Yeah, this section here, what that does, if I click on this, I'll show you. It'll take a second. It's this one. So you know that Discord and everything I made? I've got a special bot in there so people can remain anonymous, and if they want to message me, and I'll show you where that appears. This one was a pain in the butt to figure out. It will take about 30 to 40 seconds for it to load, because my bot will take a bit to respond. I'll show you what I mean. There, it's responding. So it's dropped up. See that there? That's dropped up in the main chat. What that's done, I've got a section. Where is it? I'll show you. I think it's. I'm trying to find where it is. I added it in this section somewhere. Hang on. Sorry. Because I'm not sitting up, I can't see the screen properly. What? Where is it? Have I lost that thread? Where's that thread? Sorry. I've completely lost that thread. Why is that thread missing? Where's my bot channel gone? Sorry, I got stuck. I'm trying to find where my bot channel went. Where's my bloody bot channel? I can't find my bot channel. I'm going to jump up. Sorry. One of my channels disappeared. How annoying. I need that channel. rules. Why is my channel gone? That took forever to connect that to that. Where is that? That's completely gone. Anyway, I'll go back to here, what I was doing. No, it's there. Where is it? It's not in my server for some reason. So this, that's what I was trying to show you what it does. It might have moved it to there. How? Let me see. Let me make a response. So, what is the benefits of protein? So that went through. Let's see where it went. There. It was in the bottom. Because it had a little flag and I changed the picture, I could, oh, what an egg moment. Oh my god. I feel like an egg. Okay, anyway, so that section there in the application, in the separate section where I've got there, so everyone's replies will come through anonymously in there. So you won't, say like if you're unsure, you wanted to ask the question and they're unsure of the answer, say if it was about antibiotics or it was about weight loss or it was about this, or it was about that, or they didn't want to make a Discord, they don't have to. I set it up this way so they can message in here. Then my managers or me, depending on who's doing it, can answer their fitness question. I can answer back. As an example, I will say, benefits are you get to hold on to more muscle tissue. Then I'll message that. And if you go back to the other application that everyone would have access to in here, boom, see? And then it comes up in there. So I created a separate chat that's actually connected to my Discord. It was sort of weird to set it up and to do it. I had to use all these weird private keys. But it was one of the first things I did when I was learning how to fix stuff, if you get what I mean. But I was happy when I got it to do its thing. My bad. Anyway, where are we? I probably missed.
Hey there, Gemshed Jellyfish. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in Saudi Arabia. Thanks for tuning in. Good to have you. Whiteheart, welcome.
You can see what it got. It only pulled up. If you said anything else and I missed it, I apologise.
Gene P says, thumbs up light skin tone. Gene P says, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, so it's like a support, but a private support if anyone wanted it in the application without thing, if you sort of know what I mean. I was going to release that version and upgrade and do a few things. I was going to do like a paid membership for that, but I decided not to do that yet, if you get what I mean. If I did it, I would probably add a lot more features to the website and improve the exercise count with, so then it would generate exact tailored plans depending off your measurements. And
Hey, welcome in.
Or you could auto pick the other ones, but I'd use it more smarter because I built
Thanks for
AI
joining.
systems
Sang
in
Sang
this.
Sparkles.
That's how it utilizes the other measurements and the other AI analyzes it. So I've got other systems in there to fix that as well. But I just haven't bothered to work on it because I've got other shit I'm working on at the moment.
Gene P says, yeah, I get it.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, that's all. But yeah, that should explain just how that nutrition section works anyway. It's pretty straightforward. Like, I don't think you'll have an issue. If you didn't have that 600 calorie metrics, you'd probably find you would stay like similar, or you wouldn't lose if you were trying to lose. That's the difference with that. So at least do that if you're going to try that, if you want to lose. Yeah, it's just the way that it's set, you know. Oh, once you got everything set as well, just make sure you hit refresh sometimes, because sometimes I did it so it will auto populate, so it should auto change itself. But sometimes if it doesn't, just hit auto refresh. Yeah, that's it. It usually auto populates. won't have to
Hey
do
Gok
that.
underscore underscore fo underscore
If
underscore
you don't have any
1516
other
HP,
questions about
welcome,
that, I'm going to go
make
back and
yourself
start
at home.
playing that other game. If I haven't explained it exactly, I can't wait for this cold to go away. I'm sick of having a clogged nose.
Gene P says, love your meal plan.
Yeah, nice. And
Welcome melting
the
face
idea of
Susu
it
confetti.
is
Glad you made it.
it's so you can just pick what you want, you know. And obviously, you know, I probably should build a list in Discord if there's extra foods or, you know, and then save it and copy that list so then when I do upgrade, I can add more foods to it. So then it just covers everything, so you don't gotta really think about it. But like we talked about before, I think it'd be good to add a section that it will populate the 7 days calculation as
S2F,
well, so
good to
that
see
they
you here.
want to time it. But it's quite easy for someone to times it by 7, if you get what I mean. I don't think that's hard for them at the moment.
Gene P says, oh dear, you have a cold.
Oh, I've had it for a while. I've had it when all you guys are in as well. So I'm sort of been talking from my nose, like, arr, arr. It's not bad, it's just constant, if you get me. That's all it is a sort of constant. But yeah, I hope that explained it.
Welcome to the stream, Akila. Say hi.
Welcome in.
Hey, thanks for dropping in.
I'll grab that message. I just seen that come through. Give me a sec. It didn't speak it to me. It does sometimes and it doesn't. Oh, got it turned off. That's why. Let's turn it on.
Gene P says, tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy. Gene P says, actually I was sick too.
Oh, that's not good. Sucks.
Gene P says, explained very well.
Oh, good. Thank you. Like I couldn't. That's what's difficult. If you're asking
Good to
me
see you in the
questions while
chat,
you're in there.
Qatar.
When I go off that tab, it plays up. Maybe I should try to open it in a different browser and it won't do that, like this one when I'm watching my other clients. Was. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I should open it in there next time. And then it will go through. Okay.
Thanks for joining, United Arab Emirates.
It's a plane company, isn't it? Oh, let's use this deck. That's probably why I've been losing. Because I usually just take all their cards away and they can't do anything and they hate me for it. Yeah, so you'd be able to. I'm sure it's pretty self-explanatory though, but you'll be able to have a better slide on. There's only slight little variants that I probably need to write a little guide or something at the top, or do some adjustments so the numbers line up a little bit better because they're slightly off. But it's sort of deliberate. So then, as I've only had only wanted a few people to test it, if you get what I mean. So without them knowing them facts, they would use it and they'd be wondering why they stay the same weight if they were trying to lose weight. Yeah, so if you plan on doing it for weight loss, just make sure you add that 600
Gene
deficit.
P says, stop losing LOL.
Yeah, hopefully, let's see. This deck, they hate this deck because I take their cards away from him. That's why I made this deck. There's probably cards I can upgrade it with that will work more efficiently.
Hey Oman, welcome in.
Because the last time I built this deck was probably 2 or 3 seasons ago. That was a smart move on his behalf.
Those who get in my way tend to regret it. I've always hated crowds.
If the job is wrong, I change the terms.
Oh, he's gonna hate me.
Drop it.
Yeah. So far, it's in my favour.
Ghosting feels weird, I know.
We all have things we'd rather forget.
That's funny. He'd be spewing.
Don't worry, I got you.
Perfect.
Well, this job is lost. I just want to get out, and finish the job.
Don't overthink things.
You'll be fine. Trust me.
Sacrifices must be made.
Yeah, I'd quit too, mate. I would have quit it ages ago. Let's have a look at Restream.
Good to see you, Kirsten B.
So we got one on the red channel. Cheers, Gene. I broke the losing streak, so that's good. Hey. What are they doing? Stop doing that.
I just want to get in, get out, and finish the job.
Welcome to the stream, Beating Heart can VY Beating Heart.
Gene P says, Party popper party popper.
Gene P says, attack lol.
Yeah. I like this card. It's one of my favourite cards.
This isn't your If I were you, I'd just surrender. Don't speak.
That's
ill
that
of the
character there.
undead.
I've got another
On
one,
tour
mate.
with D, glad you're here.
It seems
Thanks
I
for
got-
dropping in,
Once a bit it was
Hannah
Fredo,
N.
one
Princess Greenheart. Gene P says, beer mugs.
It's fuming because it
Gene
knows.
P says, great to hear. You broke the losing streak. Thumbs up light skin tone. Thumbs up light skin tone.
Yeah, 100%.
Gene P says, fun starstruck.
Yeah, if I forget to put it back to that window, it won't play correctly. Oh, this is going to be funny. He's going to lose his last card. What was it? Oh, that's good. He'll be fuming. That's funny. Oh, I'd be devoed.
Don't worry, I got you. Not too involved with locals.
That card's annoying me. Oh, that's even better. Once I get to 21, I draw a card every time once my health gets to 21 with these green cards here. Oh, how funny.
Those who get in my way tend to regret it. You won't be outsmarting me.
That's not good for me. Okay. Okay.
I've always hated crowds.
He's nearly got me. Bastard's got me. He got me with a card that energy drained you. It's alright. It's alright. If he wouldn't have thrown that card away earlier, he would have been stuffed. That of her. But he had the card to throw it away, so it was what it was. Okay. Okay, let's go back to that and see why it's delaying. Why does it keep delaying? I can see it there, but not there. Maybe I've got too much open. I'll shut some stuff.
Hey Gemstone Shed, grab a seat.
Maybe the computer's under too much load. should be reading. It's not.
Gene P says, thumbs up light skin tone. Gene P says, what? Defeat see no evil.
His ranking was like a bronze ranking too, so I should have slapped him. I'll show you where that is so you can see where it is. See that there? That's your ranking. See how it didn't give me a land? That's a thing called I get land wrecked. Because it didn't give me a land, it means I miss a turn of cards I can release. Because see them numbers? When you add these lands here, they call these lands, that tells you, so I cannot throw that card until I've got a 4. So I should have got a 4 then, but I didn't. So due to that, it puts me back a turn. So if that happens to me one more time while I'm trying to get through this, I may as well just quit. There's no way I can beat him because of it, and the way my deck is. Yeah, see what it did? So that's land wrecked. I got land wrecked. So 2 turns in a row I didn't have enough lands, so I cannot access the cards, because the cards will have the number. You probably know how to play this one, I don't know. I'm bored of that deck now. I'm gonna try a different one.
Welcome in, Lin Leo Rainbow 61 Heart on Fire Rainbow.
Let's try this one.
Good to have you, Vietnam Tri-Globe Enaglobe Neo Globe 1985.
Gene P says, okay, thumbs up light skin tone.
So you had played it before then?
Gene P says, nope.
Oh. Oh. This one's a free-to-play game, so you can just get it on your tablet, your mobile phone, and it works without having to run it off a computer. Yeah, he's gonna get me. Bloody hell. He's the way that every time I throw something, he'll throw mine away, and because I didn't get one card at the thing, that's what it's been doing. Every time I change my deck, it's like it knows the counter deck to the deck I've got. That's what it's been doing. It's frustrating. So where if I would have kept the same deck I had before, the deck I was just using would have flogged this deck. Because I'm going to do another move, and he's going to throw them away. And then he'll make him stronger. See? Where if I had the other one, he would have been stuffed. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. I'm just going to quit. It's like they read my mind of what I'm going to use. Maybe they got bots that do it. Let's use... Okay.
Hash square root bidadari anan hash square root. Welcome. How's it going?
Yeah, that's right.
Gene P says, good luck.
No worries, thank you. You too. Enjoy the rest of your week. Thanks for stopping by.
Gene P says, I'm not leaving.
Oh. All good. I think this deck was the last deck I was experimenting with when I was building. Yeah, he quit because he knew that, yeah. I'm positive when I was building the decks, this was the last deck I was working on fixing. Last time I was trying to, because I haven't built a deck in a while. I probably should build a new one soon.
Gene P says, wow, you build decks.
Oh, you just do it in the game. It's pretty easy to build them. That's how you, all them decks I'm just talking about them because you get like 60 cards and you get to sort of pick what type of cards. I'll show you next if you want what I'm talking about. I have built crypto projects where I build my own games where they connect to the cryptocurrency and you play them, but I haven't been interested in doing that in a while as I didn't really, yeah, I don't know. So it's like a card game similar to this one I used to play, but it's a crypto one. I think I explained it before. Yeah. Delaying me? For a spanner in me works. What you got going on? Okay. Come on, hurry up, finish your turn.
Thanks for being here, Natalie Zero.
Thanks for stopping in, Natalie.
Hey Cocaine Corkton, welcome to the stream. Good to see you here, Fimhe. Welcome Ajud and Goozle, glad you made it.
There's no job too tough for me. I'm just gonna fade out.
Leaf in Wind, thanks for joining us. Hey there Bang ZOEL, welcome.
He didn't like that card. It's alright, mate. I've got another one of them. Just for you.
I won't stand by as innocent people are slaughtered.
I want that one back for it. Thank you.
I've got a whole thing to search. I can help. Thanks for the helping paw.
Look, I can't do everything.
Or I need one more of them. This card,
Welcome in.
if you have
Good to have you.
lands that are all snow lands, that's a snow land. I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4. I need one more. If I use this card, it will get rid of either all of them or them, and it will bring this one back if I've got the same level of snow cards as its magic card at the top. I'm going to use that and draw cards though. That one gives me cards to draw.
Thanks for coming in, Aquila.
So I'll be able to bring that back and get rid of them.
Daughter? The new world requires new strategy.
He will hate this move when I do it. He's probably thought he's got me. Now I'll do it. See?
When you can walk through walls, anything looks easier.
Nawin Temek, welcome, make yourself at home.
I lose a life and draw a card.
Good to see you in the chat, Zahira.
Welcome in.
Hey Bosun Haven Silic, thanks for joining.
Need one more so I could have both going at the same time.
You'll be fine.
Used the wrong card. Should have used one of them.
Welcome Irhanzayat, hope you're doing good.
Welcome in. That's what we're waiting on. Thank you.
My presence alone will guide you towards victory. Secrets manifest before you.
Gene P says, the number 16 on the man, what does it represent?
16 on the man. Is it 11 now? That's their health.
Gene P says, it's 11 now.
Yeah, that's their health. So that will mean... So that's how many health I've got until I die. Because you can attack their main health. And if they don't use one of their monsters to block, then it... it will, yeah. Hit their main health, because I'll have an option if I go, what I mean is... So
Nylum Rice Plant,
so if
welcome
I
to the
add him
stream,
up here
say
on
hi.
this, this one up here, like this. Then if I send them to attack, except for that one, if I send them to attack, he's got the choice to block that, and then it doesn't hit his life points. So that's attacks their life points when you click it. And you just do it by a cursor or if you touch the screen, depending if you're on a computer, because I'm on a computer, but if you use your phone and turn it to the side. It's called Magic the Arena.
That's it. I quit.
Thanks for that, buddy. I'll draw another card. Why?
Truth lies beyond vision.
Got greedy, I needed one more.
Thanks for tuning in, Pan and Sunflower Musical Notes.
Welcome. Oh, yes. That's what we're waiting for.
I grant you a
Let's start getting rid of all these
so
cards.
discreet, and they shall reap my wrath. Knowledge is a virtue. Your past is unwritten.
He's spewing. Oh, that's so funny.
Heed my advice. The fabric
Gene P says, yup, knowledge is a virtue.
That it is.
fate flows as easily as water. My plan bears fruit.
I need more of it.
Freedom will blaze through the multiverse!
Hey Heroine Satanto, welcome, how are you?
You got no hope, buddy, unless you get rid of that card. You're in big trouble. My Elder Dragon's gonna slap you.
Good to have you here, Sojourners Fiji.
Welcome in. Oh yes, even better. I'll damage that. Hang on. No. Yeah, why can't I do that? Why is it doing that? It's got me confused anyway. Maybe it's an ability. You cooked, buddy. I technically didn't have to drop that red card, I just did it to rub it in. Sport winner that one was.
Welcome in, Jake Fengler.
Gene P says, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Adam, thanks for dropping by.
Welcome in, Adam. Oh! Go out of it, go out of it. There we go. I was meant to show you that section. So all you do, see at the top here? Oh, so this is what I said. So I remember you asked about that. So once you have your account, if you click on this bottom section down in here, if you click on that, I don't know if you can see where the arrow is, that arrow. You click there, then you see there, invite friends. So if you invite there, they will give you your username, and you can invite them that way. Then if you want to match,
Gene P says, yes I see.
yeah, you can go in here once they're invited. So if you click them in there, and then they'll come up in here, and then you click that, add them to the box, or I pick what deck I want to use. Sorry, what did it do? That's the anyway, and then it will automatically you can verse the other people. The deck builder's just there, so that's all it does. You can build your decks. You can type things in here like an ability. So, like some of them will have an ability that looks like a skull. It's like a death ability. So you'll just type that into there, and then all of them will come up. You know. So, or if you type in LL. Oh, like as an example, or they'll have life leech, or they'll have life. See that one has life. It's got a little heart. And all it means is you can read what it usually means, but all that means then if that hits,
Hey there, Song Viewy Song Co Beating Hearts. Good to see you.
it will like gain health. There's like I've got other decks like that. When you gain health, you get extra points or extra things. So there's heaps of different ways you can build your decks. So that's all that is. Then you can sort of select what type of deck you want and other things.
Welcome, Lily. Thanks for being here.
If you get what I mean.
Gene P says, Heart Suit Lifelink thumbs up light skin tone.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining us. Flexed biceps
got,
light
like,
skin
mini
tone
quests
white
and
heart.
other things.
F.
And things
Jasper,
you can unlock and
welcome.
stuff, but I don't usually
Grab a
play
seat.
them versions. You get extra rewards for doing extra things.
Hey
You
S2F,
can buy
glad
decks
you're
and
here.
do things too, but I usually don't bother. I just save all my cards up. Like I can get bonuses here, like if I do these. It should give me bonuses when I go back.
Welcome to the stream, Kona Win.
But I've got to follow along what it tells me and it'll give me bonuses. I don't bother doing them though, if I'm honest. I'll open some decks though, I'll show you that. Hang on. So if I click on the little packs there, because you can buy all different packs and stuff too. That's what I was explaining. Or different old school decks. Like I've got a lot of old school decks, so if you go into bottom sections, so they're your normal gems and stuff, but if you go, these are the new Ninja Turtle decks they're trying things, and that's what I said. The last time I started messing with building decks, I was up to this deck. But basically I started all the way back here. And my deck's not even listed that I used to have. Oh, there we go. There we go, I'll go back further. Oh no. You know, so a lot of the decks I have are not even listed here, so I don't think you can get them anymore. But, yeah. I like that guy. Where is he? The white one. The blue one. He's cool. I got a book that does that instead for me. So as I was saying, so if you go here, so I've got decks built up, so I can just open them. So if I click on that, I'll go open all. So when you do things and you level the deck, did you see how I got orange ones and the other? The orange ones, these ones here, are really rare cards. And they're like usually the rarest cards you can get in the decks, and they usually cost you more. That there that I got, that little thing, that means as you're in that deck builder, I could go into that and unlock one if I wanted to use that card to build a certain style of deck. But you've got to have a certain many of them to be able to do it. Yeah, so the gold ones and them ones are good. Because I will, when I build decks, I make them do certain things. Like I said, I'll type in that bar that I want it to throw people's cards out, or I want a life leech deck or a death, you know. Depending on, you know, because there's all different abilities. You're able to look up all the abilities in that deck section. There's heaps of other abilities I haven't even said. There's ones that bring him back from the graveyard and do this and do that. There's so many variances. And as you're playing, see them coins there? They go up as well. So say you get bonuses for the more you play. So say you wanted, instead of having to buy and you just play, like instead of having to buy these type of things, then you can go in and purchase any of these. So that dragon that I liked, I technically could buy it if I wanted it. But I save them for when I got a card I really want and I want to build a really strong deck. It helps me. Thanks for the taps. Thanks for getting me to 20k. Appreciate that.
Gene P says, yeah, blue is sweet.
Good to see you, Anti-Pyrus, welcome.
Craig G Team 33/DJGS, thanks for coming in. Hey I, 4-leaf clover leaf fluttering in wind maple leaf, welcome in, how's it going?
Welcome Atakue Kikute. Ring, good to have you. Thanks for being here, R squared. Zinc, welcome, thanks for joining. Gene P says, interesting face with monocle.
Nice.
Gene P says, you both start with 20.
Yeah, you both always start with the same energy, the same health. And that's what I said, them different abilities. See that little sign there? If I click on that person, it will come up and it says all the abilities it does. So that little foot thing means they get to hit me quickly. The other thing means if there's any energy left over, they hit through my card that's blocking and will hit my life points. Trample. This one, see how it's got that little thing, looks like a feather, that's obviously flying, so that means when it's a ground troop, that ground troop that I've got can't hit that guy because he's flying. They do big tournaments of this and everything. I think once a year or whatever, the top people around the world play for like $500,000 to play this game. They do like this massive, huge tournament thing. But you've got to be ranked a lot higher. I had one deck that was ranked really high one time, but I was into it a lot more then. You got to do things to qualify to do it though.
Gene P says, nice.
I think he's got me. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I could maybe hold on.
Hey there, Dicker Irwin. Welcome to the stream.
Some of them names are so funny when the reader reads them. Yeah, I'm in trouble. If he put his energy up one, I'm gone. Yeah, no, I'm gone. I'm dead. I'll let him kill me. Come on. Hurry up. Look, you're rubbing it in now. You should have just killed me. Yeah, I'm not letting you.
Gene P says, lol hurry.
Welcome in Budgie, thanks for tuning in.
So let's pick a different one then. Okay, so I used that one. I haven't used
Good to have you, Real
that
Madrid.
one or that one.
Welcome.
I haven't used that one either. That one's okay. That one works rarely. Them ones are health ones. I should show you how a health one works. No, I want to use this one. I'll show you how a rebirth one works. Yeah, so you'll get lost building your own deck sometimes, but it's a bit of trial and error because sometimes they won't work effective, and sometimes a few times I've had a deck that's absolutely meta, And what they do is, at the end of the season, they get angry and because you can do like a move or something where it sort of breaks the system, so you only have 2 moves, and you basically just wipe the other people out. And then they ban cards sometimes when that happens. They don't like that. Hello to you.
Gene P says, ban cards.
Yeah, they will. If a card's broken, they will ban the card. So then you can't use it in a certain tournament mode. You can still use it in other modes. There's different modes you can play. So if it's a banned card, it will go into a mode that you're
At Sadilawu said hi.
hi, that you that's just like a banned mode. So you can't use it in the main deck mode because it's too OP, because it's too like buffed. So they buff it by banning it and putting it in that other mode. So you can still use it, but you can't utilize it in the main features that you usually would.
Isabella, hey, welcome in.
If fighting tooth and claw is what it takes, then so be it. True friends always stand by your side.
That was expected, buddy-o. This deck needs something to get rid of them cards. Yeah, I got 2 options here. Let's take this option.
My faith will not be eroded by the sands of treachery.
Thanks for joining, Kuwait.
I trust in your abilities.
Oh, you bastard. No, I'm cooked. I didn't show you how that deck worked at all. I'll retry it. Now look, we've got about 15 minutes and I'm going to boot off. Thanks everyone for being in.
Gene P says, retry rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, I didn't get this guy out. I've got a few decks with this guy in it. He's kind of good, but he's an old card, so some of the decks I make, and like I said, I haven't been playing it as often, so there's probably things I could do to improve all them decks I usually use, but I haven't got high enough up in the levels to know what everyone's using, because there's always, each season the meta slightly changed. That's what they'll call it, because I haven't played like a lot. I don't know what the meta is.
Hey United Arab Emirates, welcome, make yourself at
Welcome
home.
back in, Emirates. What's been going on for your day?
I protect those who cannot protect themselves. A pure soul can inspire others.
This deck basically improves every time you get a health. It will just keep going up.
I fought my hardest.
Gene P says, sweet.
I'll explain what this card does in a minute. Just give me a second. So, I can produce these guys, and if anyone gains a health, I can pay 2 of these land cards and it will draw a card from my deck, like extra. So if I do this, if I block him, I can't because I don't have the health. So it's better I don't. I'll just take that hit. See how much power he's got? Even though I've got them out, it's better for me to wait and just get rid of all his cards for now. So that's what I'm going to
Welcome Oman Oman, glad you made it. Gene P says, thank you for explaining.
You're alright. Like it says, it's a free to play game, and I find it sometimes stimulating. There, I've got this guy back. This is good. He's gonna hate this. This is gonna be good now. So with this guy, I can utilize this card dying because it's got that little death thing on it. It doesn't matter how much numbers it's got. If that attacks me and say it's got 10 on it or 3, if I attack that and they attack each other, it kills it as well because it's got that little death thing on it.
I will have revenge for House Markov. I abhor my need for blood.
And plus I can attack and bring this card back with this guy, but it costs me energy. He knew what I was going to do, so he got rid of it straight away. That's alright. I got another trick up my sleeve coming. Let's use this.
When evil arises, I will be there to confront it. My pride grows stronger.
Gene P says, a sleeve trick.
It's an analogy of like with the cards that I had there.
RCL
I've played all my
77,
cards out there,
good to see you
I'm
here.
gonna wait to see what happens this turn. And he picked the wrong one. He shouldn't have done that one. That's why I threw it out there, hoping he'd get rid of that one, just in case he had extra cards. Bad for you, buddy-o. Yeah. Do I let him kill that? Yeah, let him kill it. I'll let him kill it because this I've been building up. I'll explain what that does in a minute. Okay. So every time I've been putting a monster on this field, see how that keeps getting a number? Because I'm putting that on there, now I can equip that to a monster. As an example, if I could click here, so every time I add a new monster to the field, it makes it stronger. So now I've got this guy leveled at that. And with steadfast. So see how it's got that little shield thing. So steadfast means, because when you attack, you'll see how his card's bent on the opposite side. If I attack him, that card has that little image that says steadfast. It will leave the card neutral, so it's still protected. So you can attack while, yeah. And that went up when I dropped another card. Like I explained how that card worked.
Welcome to the stream, Aiko, say hi.
Oh, use fly. He's gonna try to take me out, no health. That's not gonna work, buddy-o. Goodbye.
Job done right.
Hey Cherry Blossom, thanks for dropping in.
Interesting. Interesting. Man, I've got to do something there. Let's attack. He has to block.
Gene P says, why interesting?
Oh, because I had two options. I could have got rid of that card, but then I looked at his health and I knew that he had to block me or it would have ended the match, so I didn't have to do that, but I can still do that now and get another card back. However, I want to try something else. I want to, because of my health slow, I want to toy with him a little bit. I want to add that, then I want to swap this. Yeah. And I'm going to bring that other card that deck's built on back. This one.
Through feud or feast, your blood is mine.
And I'm going to bring that death card back that I explained from the graveyard.
Accept the darkness within.
Good to see you in the chat, Ronald Minty.
And he's in the same position. He still has to block that, or he dies. So
Thanks for joining, Kuwait.
Yeah, because I wanted to try to make sure so I could show you how that worked.
Hey Saudi Arabia, Saudi Arabia, welcome in.
Why. I was trying to think of a way I could do it because I would have ended the match quicker, but I wanted to get that out. That's all. My bad. I think we'll push through and do one more. We got 5 minutes, so it might take me longer for one more, but that's okay.
Gene P says, nice work for explaining.
You're alright, it's all good. That's why I said interesting, because I was trying to think, how do I do that? He could have threw a spanner in my works though, but he didn't, so it was good. Okay. I'll show you this one. That one's fun too though, but I'll show you this one. This one's weird, it will work sometimes and sometimes it won't. It does confuse them though, if it does work. I'll teach you all me tricks and then you'll be an OG and then you'll be like cleaning it up.
Gene P says. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, yeah for sure. Good to see you, White Heart.
Welcome to the stream, Nizam.
Welcome in. It hasn't given me the card to make the... Because you're relying, for this deck to work really well, you're relying on one card. And when you don't get it, it makes it hard for it to work. It will still work sometimes though, it's just less effective.
Gene P says, which card is that?
I'll show you if it comes up. It's not in there. If it pops up, I'll show you what it is. It's like a weird charm card that you throw down here. It will double whatever. These cards have two abilities. One ability is a magic ability, and the other ability is it goes back into your hand and then you can play it on the field. So, but it doubles the magic ability that the card's got. So instead of it having one, it does two of them abilities. The card when you drop it.
Gene P says, abilities are good, right?
Yeah, in this case, yes. Yes. I will use one so you'll sort of see. So this works more efficient when it's got two, because see how he's only got 4 cards left? If I had that other thing out, I would do this. He would have to throw all his cards away. He'd be that's why I mean when this deck works, it works. However, it'll do once. So like there's cards in here that do different. So I've got 4 different cards in here that does abilities, but all the abilities that it does is different. As this one takes cards away, so that means he would have lost 4 cards if that other card was on play on the field, but it's not on play, so he loses 2. But that's still devastating for him at this part of time anyway, so that's okay. Where that one, where before I showed you, you get to pick 1 card up, so it means you'll get to pick 2 cards up if that other card was on the field, or you get to lay it. So I still get to lay it as a monster day down as well. And I'll do it again too. Oh, hear this shit. That's what I mean. Sometimes it just works because I was able to take 4 cards off him. That's going to hurt his plan. Oh, you got it out anyway. Yeah, he's found a loophole. He'll kill me now. Remember I told you how some cards are broken? This is that point.
Gene
See?
P says, yeah.
Yeah. That's
Snake
okay.
TN Huyan T-Rex, glad you're here. Thanks for dropping in, Quarter Moon Face Bull 4N Quarter Moon Face.
Oh, I think I'm going to boot off
Hey
and go and
Emmanuel,
make myself
grab a
some
seat.
food. I'll jump up in the chat if you have any quick questions before I leave.
Gene P says, had fun.
Yeah, cool, thank you. Like I said, I just explained a few basics. Who knows?
Gene P says, enjoy your food.
Yeah, we'll do. It will be chips and chicken. That's usually that meal for me. I just keep it the same so I just know what I'm doing. Some baked potatoes in the oven. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the gifts. Thanks for the support. Appreciate
Gene
that.
P says, yummy.
Yeah, that's usually that meal at 2 o'clock for me each day. Keep it consistent and simple, and then it's easier to stick to. You know what each day you're in for. Oh, I'm going to boot. Oh, maybe before I boot off, I should see that that sound's quickly working. So I won't have a problem tomorrow afternoon because I won't be back on until late tomorrow
Gene
night.
P says, anytime shed thumbs up light skin tone.
Thank you, appreciate that. I think I'm going to quickly do that just to check. Because I know you're here. I probably should have done it earlier. Hang on. Let me go out of this. Load up Steam. I can just play it manually through it. So if we go there, then you can just tell me if you can hear the sound fine. If you can hear the game loading and that, I know it will be fine. I'll go as far as just go into one, just to make sure that it's running, then I know I'll be good for Friday night, if that's okay. Because I did some sound adjustments, so hopefully that fixed it. I think it had something to do with how much load that the
Gene
computer
P
was
says,
under.
sure.
Thank you. You should be able to hear that. Just let me know if you can hear that, and then I'll go to where the song plays, and then I'll make sure you can hear that as well.
Gene P says, I can hear sound beautifully.
Oh, awesome, that's good. I'll just check, I'll make sure, because it dropped out. I remember you could hear it, but then you couldn't, so I'll just make sure when I go into it that it runs.
Guitarcade.
I'll go into it. I'll skip that because I don't have anything plugged in. Yes. Just let me know in a bit if you can hear the song playing.
Gene P says, sweet sound.
I'll jump up. It was that loud I couldn't hear.
Gene P says, sounds great.
Ah, perfect. Yeah, so it was just a slight system error, so good. Thank you very much, I appreciate that. Less panic for me now.
Welcome in,
Julia
Julia32.
Panic thinking it wasn't going to work, but I adjusted some things, so hopefully that fixes that problem. Thank you everyone for being in. Thanks for your help, and I will catch you guys tomorrow evening. So I'll see you there for Friday community night.
Gene P says, great job.
Cheers. If I don't catch you then, I will see you either Monday or during the week. So if I don't see you, have a good weekend, and I will
Gene
catch you
P says, later alligator.